just like honey. Burns just like fire. Oh, your love, sent from above, got me stuck just like. Not too much, I might OD on you. Just might pull up, I wanna be on you. Feeling, tryna make you mine soon. Drowning, yeah, ocean the way you move. Slow when you drip down, oh, hey. Got me like here right now, honey. Put it all on me right now. I want ya, I need ya, oh. I need you to put it down, I just run around, wanna see you all in 3D. I like how you sound when you giving me your raw. Put that ass on down to me, oh, you so freaky. That must be a pretty bitch singing about when they say honey. Cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire. Sent from above, got me stuck just like honey. Type of shit that hey, you really wanna stay down. In it so I go rounds, I can't even back out. Pardon me if I keep coming back for more. Can you lay it down? Oh, you can tell the way I feel about your honey when it's all over me. Oh, and it tastes quite as sweet, got me feeling I need my honey. When they say honey, cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire. Sent from above, got me stuck just like honey. Burns just like fire. Oh, your love, sent from above, got me stuck just like honey. Cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire. Sent from above, got me stuck. I know that we besties, but you like me. Well, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, you got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I could be your side, please. Ain't no way he fucking you like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it on inside you. He don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on your side. Got that East Coast vibes. Cold, so I'ma need a Montclair. Baby, it's a coupe, so only room for two in my ride. Hurry up before I put it in drive. Say what it is, I know you're feeling for me. Word on the street and get you everything you want. What good is it if you've been feeling lonely? When you're with me, you get to make yourself at home, cause you like me. Oh, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, you got you stressing, just come by me.
Check, check, check. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2, check, check, check.
You so pretty, baby, come sit passenger side. Easy on the shots of Julio, I gotta drive. She whispering in my ear, talking about don't nobody do it like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it on the
We making sure we good. Loud and clear. Oh yeah.
I think you should keep
You're good, boss man. No, it's you.
Yeah, I know you're someone else, cause it's all over your gram. So when you come around, say you're not speak. Play my role so well, I need a couple Emmys on hand. Cause he don't know about 3 a.m. FaceTime. He don't know about pulling up, bobbing out. I put in time, oh yeah. I don't pay no clocking out, no time. I've been working even though you ain't mine. He just made it pricey, made you wifey. Get you all the things that you like, but he don't stand beside you. He don't know your body like I do. I know that we besties, but you like me. Well, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, you got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I could be your side, please. Ain't no way he fucking you like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it on inside you. He don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on the side.
Let's go! Okay, I think we're ready to go, right, everybody? Oh my goodness. Let's get started for today, everybody. Oh my goodness, how are we doing, guys? Let's go! How are we doing? Oh yeah! Welcome to the live stream if you are new or returning or all that fun stuff, blah, blah, blah. Oh, we got a new rectangle? That's fun. What's going on, everybody? I hope this works. Is this rectangle thing? Yeah, it does! Let's go! We got a new rectangle block thing. Let's go. Okay, it's so hard to read it though. Dang, is it hard to read for you guys too? Dang, is it normally hard to read? You got it first try, Kashiki. Let's go. How is everyone doing? We're here on a Friday for regular schedule programming. How is everyone doing? What's going on? Gashiki P, what's going on? Ichika, what's going on? Eshika, what's going on? Geo, what's going on? Let's see who else. We Ghost, what's going on? Liz, Money Madness, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the live stream. You guys are all awesome, as per usual. Yeah! So as far as the live stream goes, how's everyone's week? Anything fun, anything exciting, anything terrible happen? This week has been very interesting for yours truly here. It's been quite the random week. It doesn't feel like a Friday to me. I don't know if that's just me, but it doesn't feel like a Friday. Yeah, welcome here, we Ghost. Welcome to the... I know, it's technically your first, but... yeah, dude, I've heard countless songs of your stuff, and Open Six's stuff, by the way. And let me tell you, I absolutely love the production of your stuff because the creativity on some of the drops that you guys have on top of like the time signature changes, like, and I think what the vocalist of your band like sums it up really well. And it's like you guys are all in jazz, but you're like jazz, but you also are hardcore kids who love jazz kind of thing. And I think that sums up your music so well. Sounds funk here. Thank God for AC. Yeah, dude. Summer's brutal, man. Yeah, I got my car back after a month. Let's go! Welcome back, car, for all you've returned. Hopefully without a hefty bill for it to get back, because sometimes the car expenditures go crazy. Let's see. It feels like Tuesday or Thursday. Feels like the letter T. Honestly, I get that. Today is a T day. I guess if the word today also starts with the T, so I guess that checks out, right? It was 112 degrees out today. My good God, what the hell? Oh my goodness, that's insanity. What the hell? For those of you who have never been to the live stream before and who have not submitted their song yet, I believe it's !submit. If you type that in the chat, both on Twitch and on YouTube, you should be able to get a link that will automatically pop up on... I'll do it for you guys. You know what? I realize I should totally do that. There we go. Boom! There's the link to submit. And if you ever need the link, then just it should be in the description down below, but it also should just be easily available with just an exclamation point and whatnot. Not a lot going on this week. Just been focusing on music. That's the wave. Sometimes, it's really hard sometimes to set time aside to be able to work on your stuff, your creative outlets or whatnot, because sometimes, especially nowadays, like things are so damn expensive. Work seems like it gets longer and longer work days and everything like that. So to be able to have the time to be able to work on something as fun as music is always, appreciated. So hell yeah, guys. We got a bunch of window units. I made a lot of music this week and I hate it all. Dude. Honestly, you know what? I love the enthusiasm, by the way. That's the fun part about it. You guys are fucking trip. I hope you know that. Oh my goodness, you guys are crazy sometimes. It's definitely hard with traditional work at a job. You can't just brute force it, or you could just brute force it, but you can't do the same with creative works like music. Yeah, because especially I feel because when it comes to creative work, like we have a lot more tendency to be a perfectionist about what we like to release to the world. And I think that there's a lot of almost like vulnerability when it comes to music as well. And I see that a lot with artists, like they don't like their own voice, they don't like the way this drum sounds, they don't feel like they are talented enough to be able to put out music yet. And you see a lot of these like apprehensives when it comes to music all the time. And like people, as you were saying, like you can't just brute force it because you have a specific sound in your head for what you're going for. At least a lot of us do when we're going to the creative process of making music. And like when you don't get the sound that's coming out of your head, like that's in your head on what you're hearing back on your speakers, sometimes it can be very frustrating, but it can sometimes be a very long-winded process. And that's a lot of the reason why we're here, to try to skip some of those steps. So I'm in the middle of a staycation and I'm loving it. There you go. We are our very own. Yeah, our biggest critics are ourselves. Maybe not. Sometimes people online are pretty big critics. I don't like this new chat box. It's kind of really delayed, isn't it? This chat box kind of sucks. I have new notifications. I changed it because for some reason the past few weeks, when people donate or subscribe to the live stream and it pops up on the live, it was being cut off for some reason. So I'm trying something different today, and I think you guys are gonna love it. Also, I remember you offer free line to skip to me in the Discord. Yes, that is. Yeah. Yes, you can. Yes. List money. So I do have one other. I have a line skip. I have you, who also has a line skip, and then I also do have RP Nutcase, who is a guaranteed play today. So I have 3 full song reviews. So as far as just those of you who may have not heard the past few months, so the prices did change as far as the line skips and the full reviews. So that's why I have it pinned on, just as a reminder. So for today, in going forward from if I believe it was last week, we start the new prices started. So for the live stream, there's a free option. It should be, if you do !submit, there's the free option. We only listen to 1 minute 30 seconds of the free option, but we also do have a guaranteed play / what's it called? We do have a paid option where it's a full review, so up to 5 minutes, and that's $10 donation to the live stream. It could be a super chat on YouTube. It could be down in the description down below. There's a link that has all of that in there. So $10 is a full song review up to 5 minutes. I give or take, it could be a little bit more. If you have a 6-minute song, I'm not about to stop it at 5 minutes. I think would be unfair. I'm just more so for those who are I have a 20-minute song, And then also, we have a $25 option to skip the line, and it's also a full song review. So without being said, let's get right to it. And we also do have the Patreon. So the Patreon is still open up until August 6th. It will be the cheapest it will ever be, and you get one of the tiers is that you get a guaranteed full song review every live stream, and then there's a higher tier where it's a guaranteed line skip every live stream. So if you're interested in that, the Patreon is the cheapest it will ever be now up until August 6th. So yeah, all the information should be, I don't know if it should be in the description down below. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah. Anywho, all that boring stuff now out the way. Let's get to what you guys are here for. Let's get to the main reason why you guys are here, which is the music. So let's get to the main screen we got going on here. Bada boom, pow. Hopefully it kept yeah, it did. Cool. Let's see. Oh my goodness. There we go. Yeah, I'm so not used to this new chat thing going on here. Hold on, let me see if I can move it around and have fun with it. Let's see what we do. One of these. Whoa! Look at you guys. Boom. We locking it in. My last day is August 11th, so we got to get one more before that. Otherwise, we are surgery territory. Oh no! Get the song in. Let's see, we are practicing every other day. It would suck, but we all love each other. And Alan, the singer, he's a great... No, dude is a beast. I'm like, that one's mine and no one else can have him. He's kind of band lead. Yeah, sometimes when you find a good vocalist, man, sometimes you just gotta grab him and not let him go. Because it's so hard these days to find a really solid vocalist that's committed, And I think that's the most important quality for being in a band, is having everyone involved on the same page, but also is willing to put in the work that's required to be able to do a bunch of stuff. That's what I was always telling Alan. Dude, You guys got to come up to New Jersey or like the Northeast, because like that would be so much fun to see you guys live, because your shows would go I already know. So I do have a line skip here. I have Geode first, and then I'll get to yours. I'll get to yours, Liz Money Madness, as promised. Let's make sure. Yeah, I do have yours here. There we go. Cool. Boom. So let's get to it. This is something different, something new. So this is Geodes decided to try something new that I hadn't properly tried before. Also, the art is made by my friend Fushibu, who is working on a new one for the release, as this piece is rather old. So shout out to, if I hope I'm saying your name right, Fushibu. Fushibu! Oh yeah!
This was a certified banger.
Oh my goodness. What a crazy day. Oh wow. Listen, I submitted really late and I had the free submission channel muted and just got, oh no, it's all good. It's all good. It happens, dude. So let's get to it. We got something different, something new. So we're going to run the full track. Let's get it right. Let me know if you guys can hear this. Nice! Key change! How fun. That was something different, something new. That was by Geode. And shout out to the artwork again by
certified banger.
Fushibu. Boom, 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 boom. How cool. The overall, like I love the swinged elements of the track overall. Like, it's super fun. The track super upbeat. This is incredible. Like, if you guys, you know, and I know most of you know Geode's prior work, as Geode has been submitting for as long as I can remember. Geode. Thank you, Weed Ghost, for the donation. That's one of the new things I added, by the way. I was not expecting. I love it. I hope you guys love it. Okay, yes, I got you, Weed Ghost. Thank you. Oh, your name is yeah, new song recorded last week. We've been working on production for demo. It's fucking dummy thick. Hell yeah, dude. I love it. Oh my goodness. So appreciate you for submitting. So I do have, just letting you guys know, I do have the two line skips, which are Geode, and then I have Liz. Then I have the guaranteed plays, which is RP Nutcase, and then We Eat Ghosts, and then I have the free ones. Bro went bing 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 bom boom. Yeah, I just made that audio today. So I really like it. It's funny. It reminds me, like, what does this remind me of? It's almost like, it's very like anime. At the worst time, I just got back. Welcome back. Yeah, that's okay, Geode. You missed the notification sound that I was so proud to make today. Yeah, I would say this if you know Geode stuff, this is drastically different than any of the stuff that Geode has made before, or at the very least that I've heard from Geode before. And my question to you is, like, when it comes to, so did you program the drums here? Did you use like a drum loop, like, and chopped it up? What's the story as far as the drums go? I love the bass line up front. I really dig there's a lot of these like really fancy chords you're using here. Some spicy piano, MIDI drums, hell yeah. I would say the drum programming you did on this is really nice. It's because you have these like, are you a drummer, Geode? And that's another thing, Liz, is that the key change, like if you know Geode's past stuff, you know Geode is an avid key changer at the very end. Woo! Now I'll get into a few things about the mixing, but like the swing of everything sounds so saucy. I love it. Never touched a drum set. Fair enough. Yeah, the drum fills that you wrote for this is solid. So, as far as like critiques go, so regarding the mixing here, I like the presence of the bass. It just feels like sometimes in the track here, like I would like when the bass does come in, it's very up in the forefront, which is sick, but it leaves more to be desired from the other elements in the track here. So like, because the bass, especially like this, you got to be careful when you're mixing bass, because it's very easy to like detract from other elements, because the bass just tends to take up a lot of the bandwidth of the final master bus volume. So when you go to crank, like for example, when you go master the track, like when all is said is done, having the bass like 2 up front will detract from some of the perceived loudness that you can have. And like just in general with the mix, I would like a bit more brightness. It reminds me of that one theme from the new Pokemon game ZA. I don't know what chick's name is, but a battle form ZA. I can see that. It does sound like a kind of it reminds me of this one anime theme. I don't know what it is. It was like, I just know it because it's in this chess YouTube channel that I follow, and I just know that that's a theme song to something. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that. I probably sang it so off. What's going on, Cypher? Let's see. It reminds me of this art band called Dying Fetus. Dying Fetus. That's some heavy shit, dude. If I remember correctly. It sounds like the opening of like a serious anime of some good humor. That's what I imagine when I hear this. Yeah. I know, dude. I think you're right with the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I've never seen it personally. I don't watch anime personally, but I'm pretty sure that sounds correct. It's like I just hear the theme. I've heard the theme song like countless times because it's like the outro of this one chess YouTube channel that I watch. And I know it's a popular song. Yeah, in the mixing, when you get to gluing all that, like I would like the kick drum to be a bit tighter in the mix. And I think you can get that with some like some slight compression, or maybe even some parallel compression on the kicks, just to really get some tightness. Love the panning you have going on here. You're just slightly less on the bass, because then you can push the master bus ladder with the clipper, or soft clipper. I know, Cypher, it's been a minute. What's going on, H&N Show? Welcome. Yeah, the horn stacks sound really solid. I like the brightness. Not the brightness, but the width of what the horns are doing. Yeah, I think just the keys, just in general, I would like some more high end, like in the mix, just in general, because it feels like it could be a bit brighter overall, like in comparison to some other mixes. Like one thing about today is I did listen to a bunch of music today, which is a good thing because now I have a lot of reference, and I just would like some more high end, just in general here. You hear the fill there? There's like, I think when you have those toms going on there, like I could hear there's almost like this like overlap of space at a certain point, or like when you have like a high tom in comparison with a similar, tuned snare, like you want to have some more separation with some of the panning, and with toms like that, like don't be afraid to pan them further out. Because then you won't have that same overlapping feel, because it feels like there's like this weird kind of overlapped sound when that's happening. And I think it's because they're in the same space, both frequency-wise and like in the depth of field, like from the left and right channels. I would almost like a slight sidechain on some of these other elements too. Like a really light sidechain, like not like it's like going out and like it, not so that it completely mutes the track and whatnot, but like a super light sidechain on some of those other elements outside of the kick, and I think that would give your kick some more weight in the mix. Love the ride cymbal. I don't really have anything else, Gio, and I think it sounds great.
This was a certified
Hell
banger.
yeah! Thank you so much, Gio, you absolute legend. So we do have another line skip, which is Liz. As promised. Let's go! Okay, already, we're starting strong. Let's go! So, what's going on? Thanks for. I'm gonna go back to and rewatch what I missed, and I'm gonna fix it. You're good. It sounded great. There's really not much like to fix in general, Just some FYI before my submission plays. I didn't make the backing track, just the vocals and mixing are me. Got it. All good. Appreciate you, because then that helps me be able to better direct you in a direction if I do hear anything in the mixing. So let's hear it. R&B, okay.
Hey, it's 2 in the morning. I just wrote this song. Too much y'all think.
Hey, let's do some coke on she get naked on the FaceTime. I just wanna waste time with you. Buy out all the bottles in the section. Baby, you should know that your body's a blessing. Baby, give that IG and we can get to texting. Come on to my crib and you can start undressing. Baby, take your clothes off and we can get to sweating. She 21 like blackjack, baby, I don't do no betting. Call up all your friends and tell them that you ask your best friends. Phone on D&D and baby, it's just you and me. Pull up to my section, baby, you my VIP. This club is getting stale, why don't you leave this place with me? Why don't you leave this place with me?
Great vocal tone, dude.
To the penthouse, baby, top floor VIP. All we got is bottles, baby, and so Hennessy. We can drink into the morning. If you down, just come with me. Hey, let's do some coke on, she get naked on the FaceTime. I just wanna waste time with you. Buy out all the bottles in the section. Baby, you should know that your body's a blessing. You can be my Bonnie, baby, I can be your Clyde. Wearing all my chains, you wanna fucking all night. No, your friends don't like me, baby, everything's alright. I don't like them either, cause they fucking up the vibe. It's cause they fucking up the vibe. Don't invite your friends if they can't hang, don't come inside. We got strippers, we got models, and we got a couple lines. And if you ain't tryna fuck, then please don't hit my line. I'm saying please don't hit my line, cause these other bitches want it, I'ma take all of my time. All these bitches going, I don't pay no bitch no mind. If it ain't about the money, then please just stay outside. Say let's do some coke on, she get naked on the FaceTime. I just wanna waste time with you. Buy out all the bottles in the section. Baby, you should know that your body's a blessing. Your body's a blessing. How long we been texting? Baby, won't you come my way? Don't no more second guessing. I know that you feel some way whenever we get texting. I just wanna see you serve.
Nice.
I just wanna.
Dude, you came to the right place. I love R&B. Hell yeah, dude. That was With You by Liz. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
Sick track. Yeah, that was With You right here. It's not out yet. It's unlisted. So the who doesn't like R&B? You'd be surprised, IHNN show. A lot of people don't like R&B for some reason, dude. Fun fact, so one of the artists that we did have signed to the label, his name was literally R&B Hunter, and we did a bunch of like, dude, I've done so much R&B productions. I love it. So hell yeah, dude. First things first, I think it's a great pick of a track for you. I think that your vocal shines a lot. I really like your vocal tone. I think your vocal tone is really, really sick for R&B. It reminds me almost, I don't want to say like, who do you remind me of? Not Tory Lanez so much, but like you are like a tenor, and which is awesome. It's not released on anything else yet. Yeah, and fortunately, like, I feel like this to me is definitely in my wheelhouse, like more of my specialty in comparison to other stuff. So I could tell you a few things right off the bat, as far as mixing and as far as like the overall like feel of everything. So the first thing, List Money, that I would do to the track is literally take all of your vocals and shift them a little bit to the right, because they feel overall in the track like it feels like they're a bit ahead of the beat a lot of the time, and they're not really in that pocket as much as they could be. And it would create a lot more of that kind of marriage between the vocal and the instrumental more so, because it feels like it's like,
Hey, it's 2 a.m. I just wrote this song. Tell me what y'all think.
I love that. Like just like a little bit to the right. We're talking like it's like 10 milliseconds or so to the right in general. And some parts towards like the middle and towards the ending, I feel like could use even more of a little bit of a shift. But what I do a lot when I'm doing like a mix for R&B is don't be afraid to in post-production to shift the timing a bit. Like, it's not cheating. I know some people think it's like, oh, but that's not how I sang it or blah blah. No, there's a reason why we got these tools. Hey, what's going on, Blood Wolf? What's good, dude? Yeah, I would say take all the vocals, shift them to the right a bit. And it also, List Money, it could also not be your fault too. Maybe there's a latency issue, and sometimes that causes the vocals to be recorded a little bit early or whatnot. So that could also be a thing. It might not necessarily be how you're singing it, but if you feel like that's also maybe that is the case. But Yeah, you kind of want to, for a track like this, you want it to more like ride with the beat than instead of it being more of a head. Like, I think of, like, for example, if you were doing a UK drill type track, like, the vocals should be ahead of the beat. Like, you're commanding the beat. Whereas, like, R&B is, like, more like a ride, you know? You're more like riding the beat. So you want a bit more behind it. That's where the sauce is. I think the other thing I'd say about this, yeah, laid back, exactly. Love R&B, especially Sade. She's my goat. Yeah, dude. Yeah. So what I would say, the other thing about R&B is there's not enough backgrounds. Like, there's so much to be desired with the overall production from the vocal standpoint. Like, I would love if you did some in and outs for certain things. So in and outs, if you're not familiar already, or like, for example, if you're saying certain words like, let's see. Like, know that your body's a blessing. Baby, give that IGN. We can get to texting. Like, you would just say some of the words, like at the ends of the words, and just at the ends, and you would double that. So you want to try to get that as close to the lead as you can, and then try to get that, and then you would have two of those, pen it hard left, hard right. What's going on, Zorg? And what you would do, that would help give some more dimension to your vocals, and like they would be tucked in the mix, but it would also give a lot more emphasis on certain things, like, and having some harmonies in there, I think, would go such a long way, because what's interesting about the melody is it's very like The Weeknd. So I feel like what's great about this. Let's go to the hook. Like some like ad-libby type stuff would go a long way. Like some riffs in there would go crazy, I would say. Why don't you leave this place with me? Leave this place with me lately. Can't Uber to the penthouse, baby, top floor VIP. We got these bottles, baby, XO energy. We can drink into the morning. If you down, just come with me. Let's get to the hook. Ow. My cat's trying to like get on my back. Oh, sorry. FaceTime. FaceTime. With you. Like, you could do some like fancy shit above it. It needs more more production just in the vocals in general. I think having some ad-libs would go such a long way with this. Like, so add a bit of ad each line, not after each line. Like, there's within reason. You don't want to like overcrowd it either. Like, there's like a happy medium. So, know that ad-lib recorded it twice. More or less, you record it at the same time of the vocal, so it would be happening at the same time as the vocal. So if you were saying like with you, right, for example, something with you, like you would sing with you with that same vocal at the same time. So it's like you're stacking essentially, and you would pan that hard to the left, and then do it again, and pan that second version hard to the right, and then you would get what I'm talking about. I could show you an example of what I'm talking about. Hold on. Let me show you. I'm sure I've done it at some point with. I'll show you what I'm talking about. What's going on, MG? What's going on? Who getting roasted? Hey, I don't be roasting nobody. Let's see. Just got home from visiting the Space Museum in Alabama. Hell yeah, dude. The Gemini and Apollo rock. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Let's see if we did.
Gotta send around what D on you. Just might pull up, I wanna be on you. Feeling,
I'm trying to find a place.
Honey, put it all on me, right?
Let's see. Did I do that on
Not
this?
too much, I might OD on you. Just my
Actually, I might not have stacked on that one. Hold on. Let me try to find one. A better example of that. Hold on, I got you.
We gotta keep it quiet. If you tell them about me, they gon' try it out. Show me something, we be on.
You hear where it comes in with like something like there's more where you to be desired with like certain.
Show me something, we be on night. Enough about us to say what we be on.
You hear how the vocals come in just on the word to say, like how they're stacked and not.
They don't know enough about us to say what.
Like we added a harmony there, but like that would be like an example of what I'm saying is like they're together. It's just emphasizing the word, you know. That's what I mean. Like you like adding some stuff in the in betweens, like.
In time on it. Show me something, we be all night long.
Like you hear the show me something. Like you can add those little like things in between some of these things. Like you don't want to go too crazy or else it sounds busy. But
Call up all your friends and tell them that you as your best friends. Phone on D&D, baby, it's just you and me. Pull up to my section, baby, you my VIP. This club is getting still, why don't you?
and have it more panned out. Like you don't want it to be more too centered. I think your vocal could come up slightly in the mix.
This place for me.
Some more spatial process. Don't be afraid to have a tiny bit.
Myself a VIP.
Have a tiny bit more reverb. Don't be afraid to go a little ham sometimes.
Those baby XO Hennessy, we can drink.
Yeah, here. So little riff, empty space, and adding some more emphasis. Bingo. Yes, exactly, Liz. Exactly.
Into the morning, if you down, just come with me. Hey, let's do some coke on she get naked on the FaceTime. I just wanna waste time with you.
Like waste time with you. Waste time with you. Waste time with you. Like have some harmonies in there.
Buy out all the bottles in the section. Baby, you should know that.
My first time at how cool. Remember in the Discord when I said make a song with a comb filter in the master? Please don't tell me you did that. You kept it on. I think IGN Show, you might be the only person in the entire world to use a comb filter on the master bus. But like everything else, like I really like your tone. I really like the sound. I like the compression on your vocals. I think you could even, like when you raise the vocal, you might even want some more high end on it. Nah, scratch that. I'd have to hear it after the raising it.
Pull up to my section, baby, you my VIP. This club is getting still, why don't you leave this place for me? Why don't you leave this
I just like a really forward mix. That's really like with the vocals. I really dig the sound. I would love to hear more of your shit, dude. That shit sounds crazy, man. I love your vocal too, dude. I wish I had a vocal tone like you, dude. I wish my vocals were like half as good as yours. So, and that being said, use them more. Give us some more of that. We need some fancy stuff. I know you could I know you could do it. Some of those riffs and whatnot that you could throw in the intermidst of certain things, just to bring some more sauce in the track. Because right now it's just a lead, and I think there's just so much more to be desired or left to be desired when it comes to adding some other production elements to the track outside of just a lead vocal. And yeah. Cool. Thank
This
you.
was a certified banger.
How badass. Love it. Dang, we getting strong today. So I got RP Nutcase, then I do have Weak Ghost, and we do have the free submissions. So guys, if you do want to help support the stream, the donation links down in the description down below. We do have a line skip option for $25. We also do have a, if you want a full review for your song, So we listen up to 5 minutes. It's instead of 1 minute 30 seconds. We also do have that option as well. So with that being said, we are going to move on to the next one, which is our peanut case. Let's run it. Can't wait for the finished product. Let's see. Dive in. Oh, did I put on the right one? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. I just didn't see the name. Wearing a red shirt. I know today it's like a contrast from the blue in the background today. It's crazy. Shift vocals, yeah, to the right, in and outs, panning left and right in the in and outs, correct. Raise vocal volume slightly, a bit more reverb, and some more other stuff on top of just in and outs. Don't be afraid to do some riffs and melismas and whatnot throughout. And when you do those riffs, be sure when you do a harmony, stack it a minimum of 2 times. You want it groups of 2 because you want to have one for each channel. You want to have one for the left side and the right side so it's even when you're mixing it. So like if you were to add the and you're like if you were to do that harmony right, you should stack that minimum 2 times. So one for the left, one for the right, and then bingo. Yeah. Why did the chat box change on the street? I know it changed. What's going on, Anem? I hope I said your name right, Anem. I know I changed it by accident. IHNN show. I meant for this to be the old chat box. There's a new a notification sound for the live stream that I made, and I think because I changed the alert box and how that looked, it changed everything else. So I'm gonna have to look into that after live stream to revert this back. But yeah, sorry guys. First way you said your name was right. And Anim. I hope that's the first way. Do that and harmonize everything with a third, dude. That's the sauce. Sometimes you just slap a third on shit. It works, you know. Sometimes doing 6 is better. Make a new vocal chain for the harmony with different EQ and whatnot. Yeah, I basically what you want to do for your backgrounds, you have like a stereo aux or a bus. I don't know what DAW you're using, but for your backgrounds, you want a stereo bus, right? And with that, you want essentially the same settings, but you could cut up. Usually, you tend to bring a bit more of like your effects processing. So, like more reverb and delays on your backgrounds, and then a lot of the times, some people will cut even more lows out of the backgrounds as well, and compared to the lead. So the lead takes up more of the low mids. So that's usually what I do. So let's get, this is an M and RP Nutcase. Okay, understood. What if I put a formant filter? I mean, that's on the vocal. The vocals, that's fine. Don't worry. Like that's not out of the blue. Let's get to it. We got Dive In. Let's run it. Nice. Sick. Nice.
Still not enough. And the hardest part of that is that you know one day they're going to be ready, they're going to choose someone else, and they are going to give them everything that you was waiting for. Because their timing aligned, it's not with you.
Whoa. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. That was Diving by Anem and RP.Case.
This was a certified banger.
This is why I shouldn't have this thing. Now, how cool, we at Ghost is probably hearing that. I was like, dude, you should totally bring in like a breakdown with some guitars. We go crazy. Y'all, did you think? Yeah, no, for real, it's insane. Like the production, I loved it. First off, who did what? I'm so curious. Like RP.Case, like in an M, like who did what for the track? I'd love to like just have more of a. We goes like hell yeah. It's the British people 10 out of 10. As British people, that makes it 10 out of 10. Yeah, everything that comes out of Britain, music wise. Yeah, so overall, the synths sound nice and huge, the vocals sound amazing, the overall building of some of the sound design and whatnot, the respace sounds so full and in your face, the kick drum is really nice. So Anem was the mastermind, or Adam was the mastermind for this one. I wrote a short 1 minute 30-second song, and this is more or less a flip. That's so badass. You know what's crazy, NM, is like, and RP.Case, you just never know when something, where inspiration takes you sometimes. Like, sometimes you'll hear something like, ooh, I gotta do something with this, or hey, can I work with you on this? And sometimes some of the coolest stuff comes out of collaborations. That's why I always encourage everyone who's here, like, get to know the people around you at these live streams. There's clearly, the people who are in the live stream chat are active, like, for the most part, the regulars here are actively working on stuff all the time. And those are the type of people you want to be working with, because those are the type of people like that are more inclined that you are going to finish stuff together. You're going to like make something, and you guys are actively trying to work on your craft, and you care a lot, and it's just such a cool, like, I just commend anyone who comes to these lives, because I know it's a lot of work to do this stuff, and I know sometimes like getting critiqued for stuff, it can be hard to hear or whatever, or if it comes from, but just though, like, everything, like, it is all for the best, and I think that all of this, like, you guys are so talented, and I think you underestimate you yourself sometimes. Let's see, imagine if I just made, I made a happy, cheerful song, immediately turn all electric guitar and happy two-tiered super sauce. Why not? That's the beauty of music. You can do whatever the hell you want. Nutcase had a fun idea, sent me the stems, and I just started cooking. And I was just like, and then I just started making things at this point. I just started, all of a sudden, it was 5 minutes long. and I just waved a wand, and that shit was ready to go. No, but for real, it's sometimes collaborations are you get to fill in the void of each other. Sometimes like someone might be stronger or better at something than the other party, or vice versa, and you both bring a unique spin to the table. And I think that's what's really helped, or not helped, but that's what we hear here. Like that's what we hear as far as the track goes. A merging of sounds, which is so sick. I would like to check out any music channels you got. Yeah, dude, there's so many talented people up in here. Collabs are so fun. I need more people to collab with. Yes, they are. It's the best. Like, collabs can range from being really not fun to being some of the best work you ever do. Like, I'm super proud of, I did this one track with a mute. And it was for an event that we hosted on the server. It was for the Sample This event, the second one that we ran. And I think the track that we did was like crazy. I'm so proud of how it came out. And like, I have a whole plan for it. So I'm looking forward to showing you guys the final. Our vocalist is always down to collab, and I'd record some guitars on something. Hell yeah! Dude. I've been working on a project, so I'm down to work with people. It's fun. Not for real. Watch me just get lost in the sauce on stream. Oh, you did it on stream? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, dude. Cool, I'll check it out. I sent my most recent collab on the channel. Hell yeah, dude. I did a collab with people who made this one. Would be so cool. Yeah, there's super talent. Like, all of you guys are really talented, so don't be afraid. Like, and a lot of you got, like, I'd say like 99% of the community is like are like super like down to work with others. Like, so as far as like critiques go, I'll get into a little bit of the mixing stuff I would do differently. I think production wise, I think the only thing that I heard is I would like something a bit more in this section, whether it's just like a low bed or something. Like, I do hear that comes that I like that it does fade into that nothing, but just a little bit more on that synth almost when it comes in. Is it's like a bit on the quiet side, just initially. That's so sick. I think you can even add another layer to that synth just to make it even dreamier. Because it feels like you could, like, I would like it to sound, that synth to sound even wider. And I think you can get this part to sound, because when I think of this, like, I think it's like this dreamy section that has almost a little bit of a build that comes in right before the drop. Like, I would like it to sound even dreamier. This part. Love the respace here. Sub sounds really nice.
Cannot love someone into readiness. You can be more patient.
Although the vocals are sitting in a good spot here.
You can give them every single last part of you. Still not enough.
I feel like that kick could sound even more like saturate, like punch. Like, I feel like you could get that shit sounding even punchier, like in the top end. Dun, 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 dun. Like, I feel like the some more saturation on the top end of that kick would go crazy, I think. Love that. Let's see. This part's sick. I wouldn't change anything about that. I would like almost some more motion in the panning there. You do have it for some of your, since you do have fun, but like, so I feel like you can get even more creative with some of the spatial stuff in this section here. Like the boom, 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 like I feel like because you had a little bit of that delays there. I was sick. Because yeah, that's cool. That pain thing, yeah, that so sick. Maybe a tiny bit of that sub, a little bit more of that sub in there. Just be careful when you have those pan synths with those like aggressive filtering that's happening, that it doesn't get too in your face to where it peaks out too much in the mix. So sick sound design. Really nice panning on that noise riser. And M says, yeah, this mid-tempo section, I want to do some kind of reverb delay throws on some of the pans. Yeah, no, I 1000% agree. That'd be crazy. I write lyrics like a mofo. Hell yeah. I also collab with anyone low-key. Definitely want to layer this whole back. Oh, okay, with some more stuff in general just to make it sound bigger and more lush. Yeah, I agree. Totally. So it seems like you already are like in a great spot here. Like, I like where those vocals are sitting. Like, I think like they're perfectly amount of saturated, so I can still understand everything that's being said, but it still sounds like, you know, it's like almost like over radio almost in communication. I can even get a bit more of that like transy, that snare kind of element. Like, and if you're not getting enough punch, maybe you could layer it with another snare or something like that, just to get an impact, more of that punch and the impact. Literally just an IG reel I ripped and bit crushed. Yeah, dude. Sometimes, inspiration hits the randomest places sometimes. And sometimes I don't know if you ever get recommended some of these like Instagram reel stuff where they're just like, sample this, or they're like use this in your next track or whatnot. And I get a few of those sometimes. They're like, ooh, that'd be really fun to mess around with. But like part of me doesn't like doing that because I like making all the samples and everything myself. But the other part of me is just like, dang, I have a million ideas for this and I could just toss this in and get started. That'd be crazy. and it would be good content to be able to show. So it'd be like, why not? There was one recently. It was like really cool. I forgot what it was, but I'd have to find it again. I had saved it on my Instagram. So cool stuff. I don't really have much else to say. Dude, I think the mixing sounds really solid. I think everything, like production-wise, I love that it's very dynamic. I love that it has its highs and its lows, and it's like clear, like, here's the punchy part, you know. I don't really have much to say about the production. I think once you flesh out, as you were saying, you want it to sound more like ethereal. I don't know why I can never pronounce that word. Let's see. How do you pronounce this?
Ethereal.
Ethereal. Oh, that makes way more sense than what the hell I've been saying.
Ethereal.
Ethereal. That's a fun word. I don't really have much else to say. It sounds great. Good job, guys. Like,
This was a
You guys should
certified
work
banger.
a lot more together. I feel like that would be a fun. Why not? Why not work on a project? That'd be cool. You already got the cover art, although it does say "dive in" the up on the top here. Sounds sick. I've got so many songs that are just 2 lines recorded, never touched again. Cypher, that's. I have so many demos, dude. My personal music tends to be more on the metal side, but as you can tell, like from other stuff that I've shown, like I work on whatever the hell. Like I love most genres. Do I have more in the works? This was our 2nd song. Hell yeah, that's good news to hear. So I appreciate you for sharing, and yeah, hell yeah. Let me know when the project drops. So we are going to move on to the next one, which is We Eat Ghosts. Oh, wow. Speaking of, this is about to be a drastic change in genre, guys. We're about to get to some heavy stuff.
Good surprises, free dessert. Bad surprises, hidden fees.
Dang, hidden
That's why-
fees. Oh, man. See, I gotta, let's see. They'd be doing you guys dirty. I gotta put on my ad blocker again. There we go. See, there we go. Yeah, we can't be having that. Bad surprises. W feedback. So I appreciate you, man. If it's a weird choice, it's gonna go crazy. You already know. So title irrelevant. All right, getting right to it. I love also for some reason, you guys always have these like delectable food pictures for your album art, and I have a massive problem with this, and I'll explain why We Eat Ghosts. See, you guys have all this delicious food, right? And you haven't saved any for me and the chat. That's crazy. What is going on? This is insanity. No, but also that's not what I was gonna say. But you guys have all these food pictures for your album art, and now, but when I go to your releases on Spotify, hold on. Of course, it's not gonna. There we go. All right, here we go. We got We Eat Ghosts right here. Where's the food pictures for your final releases? This is an outrage. This is an outrage, and you guys should be ashamed of yourself. I want these. Although this album art, I don't know, dude. This album art's pretty fantastic, bro. This is pretty great. Not gonna lie. I'm curious what that QR code leads to. By the way, there is a small QR code on this. So without further ado, let's get it. Let's get right to it. Happy boy at stock computer stock images. Oh, you painted that? The more you know. It looks horrifying. I love it. I love the chaos, dude. Nice tempo change. Just randomly go to 3-4. That's so sick. That's Title Irrelevant by Weed Ghost. Let's go. So how fun.
This was a certified
Dude, the
banger.
time signature changes. My question to you is so what is your writing process like? Like, do you guys, like, for example, because there's a bunch of these time signature changes, there's a bunch of these tempo drops and all that fun stuff. Like, what is the overall, like, who starts it? Is it like the drummer who does, like, okay, we're gonna do this at 3-4, then at this we're at 150 BPM, but then we're gonna drop it to 110 at this section, but it's gonna turn to 3-4 here, and you guys are like, all right, let's get it. And then just randomly gets to like 4 and random 7/8. Like, how do you guys go about like going crazy? My favorite song I've ever made. This is supposed to be rock. I don't know if it's good or not, but whatever, guys. Dude, I wish none of my titles are that interesting, unfortunately, in my stuff. It reminds me very much of like post-hardcore, that sometimes they have some of the craziest stuff. Girl Goes cooked so hard, there's crazy time signatures there are, but I barely notice them. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, though. If you're not like counting, you're just feeling the music. Like, that's the best way. That's what I always say. That's the tasteful way to do time signature changes. It's all we jam, and if that part seems cool or hard, we put our heads together, and we're like, how can we make this weirder? Honestly, that's a cool way to write. You're just jamming all together. So do you like when you come up with random stuff, you're just jamming out and you're like, wait, we put this next to this part that we did earlier today, and then boom, let's try that. Is that like, walk me through it even more. So, let's see, this is another one I made with ADHD, but nobody wants it, not even the ADHD people. Oh, wow. I think in this track, there's like 15-ish. Yeah, and the time signature changes, right? Yeah. Because it's impressive that, it's not often where you have like a group of people that everyone's able to like count that stuff, especially because it's like complex rhythms. Like when you, especially, and what that's, I think, speaks volumes about your vocalist as well, Alan. And because a lot of vocalists, they wouldn't be able to do a track like this because it's so out there. Like, it's so like, it's so much harder to write a vocal line to something like this that makes sense, because if the timing's not right, it's just not going to line up correctly with all the other stuff. So Yeah, I dig a lot of the changes. I would say I'll get into like as far as like the mixing stuff. And one thing that I really do like about this track is that the mixing, like the kick drums are super, super clear as day. Like you could hear the kicks, like, and I feel like that's something that in some of your other records that I've heard, that there was almost this like this need for this more clarity in the kicks in the record. But for this one in particular, like I do hear the kicks really clearly. Because either myself or a singer or the main songwriters, we come in with a riff or part, we bring it to band practice and work it out. Makes sense. Dude, I've tried to start like probably like 5 or 6 bands and none of them worked out because it always ended up being like I wanted to take it so serious and do a bunch of stuff and everyone else was kind of like either not on the same page or like didn't show up to practice, and I'm just like at a certain point, that's why I became a producer, dude. Like the reason why I'm not in a band and I'm doing like the engineering and production side of things is because, dude, I tried and exhausted trying to find a group to be able to play stuff with. It just did not work out. So I just started doing stuff on my own. That's how I became like an engineer and producer. So I'm so happy when people do find, you know, a group of people that are all on the same page and making music and whatnot. It's a wonderful thing. It's a rarity. You know? Imagine Coast 2 times sure. Oh, there's just as crazy stuff out there. You'd be surprised at H&N show. We've done weird. Oh, I know you've done weird. I've heard some crazy. I've heard your whole project with Open 6, dude. There's some of the so weird shit on there, but it's a good thing. I like the creativity of the projects. Isn't the weirder one? You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. We have a song that goes from 11/8 to 9/4 to 5/4 to 11/8 into 3/4. Yeah. Yes, you do. That's the crazy thing. Check it out. Kind of tired today. See you next time. Yeah, go do what you gotta do, MJ. Dr. Indy, welcome back. Mathcore, yeah, there was a bunch of mathcore elements, I'd say. Like, not in this necessarily, but like mathcore is... I never really got truly into mathcore. Like, the main band that I really like, that I guess you could call mathcore in a sense, is Delta Sleep. Delta Sleep sounds so good. Like, their first project... Thank you for the follow over there, Mash Boy. Over on
This was a
Twitch.
certified banger.
You rock, dude. Let's go. So we'll get into the mixing side of things. I think we're best friends. We all want to make the same thing. That's a rarity, dude. That's a rarity. Hell yeah, dude. The BPM go crazy. I cry at the sight of those times when choosing one song. A cipher, the more you do it, the less like I feel like at one point it becomes more of like a feel than anything. Like you don't necessarily like, you're not like counting like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 like always. Like it becomes like you know, like over there. How we doing? What's going on? Yes, you do. Exclamation point. Hold on, I got you, fam. Submit. Boom. There we go. Sorry, my bad, guys. It should say my bad. I used to have this be able to like so that I could pin it. But exclamation point submit is how you could submit. I need to make a graphic for the live stream that shows people how to do it up on here. That's my bad, guys. Next time, I got you. I would cry at the sight of times. Yeah, I guess we classify ourselves as a mathcore band because those main influences alongside hardcore, punk, goth, and jazz. It makes sense. I saw it by Toby Fox 9/4 to 11/8 to 5/4. And eventually it goes to 23/8. Yeah, sometimes like with the time signature, I used to be super into like weird time signature stuff when I was in high school. Like I really loved the weird shit. And then like I feel like more now these days, like I opt more for like feel. I feel like it's really rare when I put anything on that's of like a weird time signature nowadays. Like, and if it does, like it's because I I feel like I just need to like feel the record. Sometimes, a lot of the times with weird time signatures, I feel like it feels forced at times. Like most people don't accidentally make a song that's in 11/8. You know what I'm saying? Like that's usually like planned beforehand. You know? I think of a good example of like a weird time signature change. And I haven't listened to Metallica in like years like that, but Metallica's Master of Puppets, where you have the like that had a weird time signature change in there, and they didn't even know it. I mean, they didn't write it like, oh, we're gonna do some. I forget exactly what it is. Like it was like it's actually really hard to actually determine what the time signature is for that part of Master of Puppets. And there's a bunch of debate as to what the actual notation is for it. So what I would say, as far as like critiques go for this, I would love some more bass guitar in the mix, just in general. I think some more high end in the mix in general would be good for the mix, because right now it feels a bit muffled. Ooh, food. Some more high end on that snare. The snare is nice and up front. Guitars sound nice and wide. I would like some more thickness on that bass. Maybe even like some distortion on the bass more so on the top end. Some more clank on the bass, because it'll help it cut through the mix more, because you have these like really dense guitars that are in the mixing. The guitars, I know you're gonna hate me, We Eat Ghost. I know that you're gonna hate me. I think the guitars are a bit loud in the mix for this particular one. Like lowering the guitars a hair in favor of having some of the other elements more in the forefront, so it just would feel like more balanced. So when you do go to like master the track, like you can push even more volume out of it. No, We Eat Ghost is like, dude. So what you're saying is turn me up times 10. And that's exactly what I'm saying. And be sure when you have these guitar slides in here, try to remove those when you can, like even if you do it manually, or just what I tend to do is either I'll remove them altogether, those slides, or I will automate the gain. And it's a pain in the ass, dude. It's such a pain in the ass to mix guitars sometimes, because like those like super harsh moving between the strings sound, because it's like literally like metal scraping on your hands is what you're hearing, amplified through an amp. With distortion on it to add more high end, like it becomes very piercing on the ears. So I either tend to remove them altogether manually, which is so fucking annoying. Trust me, I'd get it. I get what I'm asking. Or what I do sometimes is you automate the gain of the track. So you like take that part, cut it, and then turn that part down. You hear it's like before all of those, like shaboom, shaboom, shaboom. You just heard Corey's voice transform like 30 seconds ago. Did my voice? Oh no, those sound amazing. We love them. Added human, it just adds to the chest. So what I would do, I wouldn't remove them then. Just turn them down, so just mixing's sake, I think. Because you could keep them in there. You just don't want to kill people's ears, like, with them. That's all. Kill them with your distortion on the guitars. Yeah, more, I guess, maybe not so much remove them, but... Oh, did it? I said, when he said, "Is that what you're hearing?" sounded so different. Did I say, "Is that what you're hearing?" Did I say it like that? I don't remember how I said it. My voice is very dynamic. I don't know if you could tell. I'll go from screaming to like talking really low. Your kick drum's cutting through nice, so you might want to tame some of those low mids there. In that section, we have those a bunch of those kicks, but I'd have to hear it on my monitors to be able to better tell that. You can always hear some Glassjaw lyrics slipping into this track. Hell yeah, dude! But yeah, I don't really have anything else. It sounds great, dude. Thank you so much for submitting. We eat ghosts. It's funny. I sometimes I realize when I say things, Kashiki P, like my voice literally goes from like la 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 to like, "Hey, what's going on, everybody? How we doing today?" Like, that was an amazing track. That'd be sick. Vocalist would do some wild shit on it. Yeah, dude. I would have to hear. I would love to hear whatever Alan lays on this too. Because, yeah, dude's a sick vocalist. The way, especially when you have those like break sections where it's not necessarily he's not screaming, but he's like kind of talking to the mic, super like dramatically, like that shit would go crazy. I'm telling you, like I have a friend that would go like crazy at your shows. That's out here. Like he would, because he loves like the Chariot. Like he put me on to the Chariot back when I was in high school, and you guys are very reminiscent of the Chariot. Yeah, we ghost. Yes, I'm from high pitch to forward F. From literally, dude. Sometimes I'd be doing that as a joke. Like I'll be like, "All American, get you a truck that's as reliable as your mom." 4-wheel drive, Ford F-150. This shit's so stupid, man. So we got, alrighty, I think we are on to the free submissions now, guys. So from here on out, we got 1 minute 30 seconds. Let's get it. He's really influenced by the band Dead Guy and Mike Baton's working on his vocal a lot from that. Hell yeah, dude. So your friend our band spread the word. Yeah, dude. I haven't seen him in a while. I'll have to send your stuff to him. I'm sure he'd dig it. Because he put me on, it was the Chariot, and then there was another band that you guys remind me of. It was like this, I'll have to ask him exactly what this band was. But they are like some of the craziest shit I've ever seen from a live performance, because there was the lead singer of the band, like, and the literally would break the drum set of the drummers as he's playing and throw the cymbals stands into the crowd and like jump and throw himself into the fence, and then like the guitar player will like climb up on like those like metal riser things that they have for the lights, and then throw his guitar off of it and slam it onto the ground, and then pick it up and play it as if nothing happened, like that. Like he put me onto stuff like that. I was like, my man's was like climbing up on stage, and then he went upside down. He was screaming upside down. I don't remember what band that was, dude. I've been trying to remember that band for years. I don't think that's the Chariot. What is the metal band that would the singer would throw the drum set? No, it's not Dillinger. It's not Dillinger. It wasn't Dillinger. It was less popular than Dillinger Escape Plan. Way less popular. No, it was it was a way less popular band than them. I'm sure they did it too, but it wasn't Dillinger Escape. It wasn't. Chair. Maybe Let Live. Let Live is the band. I'm pretty sure. Let Live. Hold on. I think I fucking found it. Hold on. I think it's Let Live. Live. Was it them? Was it them? This is gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, dude. This is the kind of shit they be doing. This kind of shit. Hold on. Yeah, Let Live. I'm pretty sure that was the band. Wait, hold on. Guitarist throws. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure this is the band. Oh yeah, no, dude. This is it. This is it. This is definitely it. Watch. Wait. He's a fucking asshole. You just like start running and jumping on. Yeah, this is it. They would have like just throw the equipment on the stage. It gets crazy. Where's the one? Where's the one where he does? When he climbs this fucking thing. They're so dumb for this. They would like be throwing the drum set and shit. This dude was fucking so stupid. It's so dumb. Yeah, I know Dillinger does shit like that too. Dillinger does shit. There's one that I love of this band where like the guitarist literally climbs up all the way up to the top and throws his guitar onto the floor and it like breaks, but then he picks it up and starts playing it again like nothing happened. Or he like jumps off of it, like he like jumps off of it to the crowd too, like live head walk, yeah. Yeah, this shit. Yeah. Alan showed me this. This whole era of like this like early 2000s like super like was like this. They don't make bands like they used to, man. They don't make. Yeah, it is the beginning, right? There we go. Yeah. Yeah, Alan literally sent me this exact video. This is the kind of show I picture them putting on, by the way. I could see it. No, but hell yeah, guys. Like, That's our favorite band, Dillinger. I'm not surprised by your sound, guys. Like, it's very heavily influenced from Dillinger. You guys, like, I never really got into Dillinger like that, because, like, my stuff, like, I never got into, like, that scene. Like that, like, I was familiar with it. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I knew, like, the Cherry and all that, but like, I wasn't, like, a fan of the stuff. I was more of a fan of the crazy shit they would do. More so than the music. Like, I wasn't, like, a big fan of the music. Like, I preferred more, like, melodic stuff, but I would totally have gone to a show of theirs, just for the sake of, like, seeing that shit in person would be crazy. The artist I listen to have, like, most chill concerts, bro. I went to a Roar concert and he did mad libs. Hey, look, there's a when it comes to live performance, there's definitely a large spectrum of, like, artists. Like, that's on the extreme side, and that shit, dude. If even if you don't like metal or anything like that, if you go to something, it's more like you just gotta experience the craziness. And what's really cool about that stuff, about the metal community, is a lot of the times, like those are some of the nicest people in the audience that you'll ever meet. Like, the people that you see, like, flailing their arms and shit, doing, like, kicks in the audience, like, you meet them, they're, like, some of the nicest people you'll ever meet in your life. That's the hilarious part, because they get all the anger out from the music. Think about it. So now they're just like, all right, now that that's out of my system, I love everybody. You know, it's really funny. 100%. That's how him and I are, and everyone else in the band are trying not to get hurt by us. Bro, dude, everyone's got to be wearing those cushions that they put on people on, like, the straight jackets and shit or whatever on you guys. One day if we goes on tour, I'll hopefully be there. Dude, I'm telling them to come to the Northeast, bro. I'm gonna come back to the stream with a boot mark in your face. With a boot mark on your face? Yeah, dude. No, but then that happens, but then they're like, sorry, bro. Do house shows, North Carolina, Winston-Salem, and Glensboro area. Dude, I'm in the New Jersey, New York area, bro. Once you guys come up here, I'm going to drag my friend to go see you. Yeah, in South Carolina. Hell yeah, dude. That's super, super fun. You guys should have more of your live performances online. What are you doing? Get some footage, guys. Get someone to film. Hell yeah. Well, on that note, we're going to get to the free submission. So, I'll say the order. I have Sandra, the Gashiki P, then Zorg, Julianos, Broken Messiah, then I have Cypher, IHNN Show, Robbie the Third, Mash Boyak, and 10 Crimes. So, if you haven't already seen... So, we listen to 1 minute, 30 seconds of each track here, so the line going forward will going a lot faster. If you want a full song review, it is a $10 donation to the live stream is a full song review, and a $25 donation to the live stream is a line skip, so with the full review as well. So let's get right to it. To the free ones, we got Chrome City. Let's see. Okay, this is by Sonder. Let's run it. I didn't mean to step on your sweet, I swear, yeah. Thank you for coming! Hell yeah, that's Chrome City by the Henry aka Sonder. Let's get
This
it.
was a certified banger.
Cool track, dude. Overall, yeah, I love the chillness of the vocal chops. It's super fun. The kicks, the 4/4 thing, some spicy chords in there throughout the record. The synth sound design is really nice. You got the synths, some really cool like rhythmic thing going on. Going on here. So overall, I think the track. I love the energy. As far as critiques go for this, I would like some more low mids removed out of the kick drum. I would like for the kick drum to be tighter sounding. I would like, just in general, because when you get that bass, it becomes really muddy in the low mids. The clap gets a bit buried, some more brightness on the clap. Maybe even a tighter clap sample would go a long way, I think. A slight sidechain of some of those synth elements from the kick drum. Yeah, I would just like some more like upper mid frequencies in the mix in general. I think some upper mids would go a long way for this track, because it feels like there's a decent amount of low end. There's a lot of low mids, but like it feels like it kind of tapers off a bit in the upper mid frequencies. Bringing those up, I think, would make the track pop even more. And I don't know if you're going for the vocal to be tucked in the mix, kind of like a funk record is, or you're going for the vocal to be more up front. But if you are, I would choose one. I would make it more drastically low or drastically high in the mix, and then yeah, that's really it, dude. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock, dude. Yeah, no. I can imagine myself listening to it while gaming. I can see that. It would sound like one of those like chill playlist things you got going on. Let's see, but then getting distracted by a bounce beat, so I just stopped gaming. You're like, the track's just so good, you just gotta press pause, man. So we got Gashiki P. This is Burn. Hell yeah. Gashiki P, is there a spot where you want me to start here? Like, dang, you got 4 accounts on SoundCloud. That's impressive, honestly. How do you keep track of them? Gashiki P, I hate that guy. No! We love Gashiki P here. The beginning is fine. Okay, cool. Got you. So let's hear it. This is Burn by Gashiki P. How cool. That was Burned by Gashiki P. Really cool, the harmonies in there.
This was a certified banger.
The lyrics are crazy. Gashiki P is saying, I cannot mutilate my dad. That's, after all, I'm here because of him, is a crazy word. Crazy lyrics to have. That's pretty funny. Like, that's pretty brutal. If we, speaking of some metal stuff we got going on, like, we got Gashiki P's lyrics tend to be very on the sinister side of things. The synths overall are really cool. I love some of the harmonies in there. What's interesting is I don't think, have you ever used this this vocal synth before, Gashiki P? Or am I just misremembering? Because it sounds like a different vocal synth than what I'm used to hearing from you. From your not, experimental vintage stuff. So even if sound design is the bane of a lot of artists' existence. I find it fun. Sound design's not. It's fun. It is tough. Let's see. I low-key didn't even notice the lyrics. It was such a vibe. Yeah. I think the chords are really nice, like in the track. And then we got the Mellotron, who submitted a song with his voice. That's what I thought. It sounds surprising, like even though it is like a Vocaloid synth kind of thing, like it does sound like really natural, surprisingly. Like you could probably get away with people thinking this was like a vocalist that did this. I would like slightly more volume on the vocal. That's what I'm saying, Cypher. Like, it's a really good vocal synth, isn't it? Yeah, I think just more volume on the lead vocal in general. What else? Love the Mellotron sound. Kick drum sound really nice and full. The synth sounds really nice and wide. Yeah, maybe a compressor on the vocals is the I scared of nobody else, but because some of those words, like I'm here, like the words I'm here, and then like and what I was just saying before, like feels like they get a bit lost in the sauce. So maybe some compression on the vocal synth. And yeah, I've used this program before, like a year ago, and you said the same thing. Yeah, that sounds correct, Gashiki P. It's been a while because you have been using older synths lately, so you going back to like a more modern vocal synth, maybe that's why, because it is really shocking, like what you can get nowadays from some of these like generative synths or and all that fun stuff. So really cool stuff, Kashiki P. I dig it a lot. Thank you so much for submitting.
This was a certified banger.
We got Zorg next. How cool. Hell yeah, Gashiki P. It was the RU song, if you remember. I don't off the top of my head. I'm not gonna run. Yeah, last stream was, yes, they did. Last stream, it was like a synth from the 30s and the 20s, and then they used like a vocal synth, if I remember correctly, it was from like the 40s or something like that. Like something crazy like that, or like it was just like a few oscillators or whatever it was. So this is D5, reach out. Reach out your hand for mine, thy fading presence. So he says start at 110. Sir, yes, sir. Boom. Oh, from the 70s, my bad. Let's go. That was the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much. That was D5. Reach out your hand for mine. Dating
was a
presents
certified
by
banger.
Zorg. So, fun fact, yeah, I believe, Zorg's main influence is James Leyland Kirby. If I remember correctly, he has, with his previous project, he was saying, this is his inspiration. When he did have, if I remember correctly, was it an album, Zorg? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure, because it does say hauntology is the genre that he's going for. That totally checks out. So, it's so eerie. I love it. Yeah. And what's crazy is I've seen Zorg sound evolve so much since when he first started submitting, probably 2 years and change ago, and now at this point, which, dude, Zorg, it's kind of blowing my mind, man. Time just you blink these days, and then a year goes by. It's insane. I can't believe it's already at the end of July, and we're gunning into August, and then we're in fall in 2 months. I feel like we just left. I feel like we just started the year. Why are we already almost in fall, guys? It's kind of crazy. But anywho, cool track. I really, really like the chords in this. Are really nice. The vinyl sound that Zorg gets is so authentic because they actually do use the vinyl from real vinyl. And I didn't realize this was a picture until halfway through the song because it's just so blends in with the black background. So it was just really cool because I was oh wait, there's a picture there. My favorite 3-hour lift of Cindy Fist Like a Tennis to Heaven, Edot, and Kid A. Really? The more you know. Edot Stage 1 actually turns 10 years old in September. The more you know. I had never... You guys got to put me on. If you could send me those albums, IHN and show, because I'm not familiar with any of those. So what I would say, Zorg, I really don't have much to say. Sometimes it'd be fun. I think, Zorg, if you added some sort of sub bass in these things, I think it would be super, super fun. wait, you're kidding. My favorite are Impossible Animals by Ryer, Edot, and Kid A. No way. No, I don't. I don't know Kid A. Who's Kid A? Oh, Radiohead. I've never was really into Radiohead like that. Gishiki. I was never a big fan of Radiohead. Fun fact about me. Everything in the right place. Yeah, I never really got into the... I'm sure I've heard most of these records, but Radiohead was never an artist that I gravitated towards, I guess. You know what I'm saying? I'm familiar with, obviously I'm familiar with most of their big songs. But other than that, I've never really took a deep dive into their stuff, so. Yeah, if it's because of Creep, then they're completely different from them. Yeah, no, I've heard some of their other stuff outside of Creep. But you guys got to put me on, yeah. I know, the story behind some of their stuff, for example, when they were trying to get funding for the one project of theirs, and they went to crowdfunding. They were one of the first artists to do something like Bandcamp, where it was a pay what you want for the project. They were one of the first acts to ever do something like that. It's I'm familiar with some of their lore, but I'm not I wouldn't consider myself a Radiohead fan. I only know their big records. But yeah, cool stuff, Zorg. I really don't have anything else. It's really sick. Radiohead is literally an electronic band, so Creep is very different from the... Yes, it is. It is very different from the other stuff that I have heard from them. We got Julianos next. How cool. I'll have to, one of these days, sometimes every now...
Away for a long...
That's an iconic South Park episode. That's crazy. But Radiohead, yeah, I every now and then when I do homework and whatnot, I'm just this is an artist I haven't heard their stuff of, and they're really famous. I should check them out. So Radiohead probably should be one of those. The other day I did Deftones. I was never into Deftones like that, and I was listening to their I forgot what album it's called. I'm so bad with names, guys. I was listening to what is it? Deftones. I think it's literally their most popular album. Yeah, the Around the Fur from 1997. I was listening to that project and I was digging it. So I don't remember anything off of it still, but I'll have to take another listen. So let's run it. This is Fortune by Julianos.
Purchase your tracks today.
I love the
You've got family here watching tonight. Yeah, they're all rooting for me. And I'm sure you have lots of friends watching back home. Yeah. Hi, everybody watching at South Park. Good luck. Well, let's see if you can't make everyone proud. The category is people who annoy you.
dude, bro. dude, you can't be doing that. You can't be doing that. Oh my god, Julianos, you can't be doing. Yeah, dude. I don't know if YouTube was like, bro, did I hear that correctly? Please, Julianos, please. I know you're not from the U.S., but bro, like that shit. Please don't do that. Oh my god. He almost destroyed the live stream, dude. He bypassed the filter. But Julianos, no. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. Nah, dude. Oh man, the connection said nah. Yeah, it happened everywhere. I think. Yeah, Julianos, you broke the live stream, bro. We can't be using that. Do not use that word on the live, please. Censor it for me. I know it's a famous South Park episode. But dude, like, yeah. As far as like the track goes, I find the purchase your tracks today thing that you added on there is like really funny because like you purposely add that shit in there. As far as like critiques go, I'd say more on the snare drum. I can't play that part. Really cool panic. Julianos, I'm gonna kill you for that, dude. Oh my goodness. That has to be one of the craziest South Park clips of all time. But appreciate you for submitting. Yeah, I'd really say the track sounds good. Just be careful when you post stuff like that, bro. Please, be careful. We're gonna move on to the next one, which is Hurt Me by Only a Quarter to Boot. Vocal synth concept. Okay, so this has the vocal synth in there. If I remember correctly, you did send me this via DMs, if I remember correctly. I know I probably didn't answer. I'm so bad at checking messages, bro. Because like shit just be happening all day. Fun fact, old stream on here crashed as soon as my song started. I'm not surprised, Cypher. Yeah, the connection slowed at the start of my song like 3 streams in a row not that long ago. Yeah, for some reason it was like the sweet spot when we got to your song. It was like it's time for us to stop doing this. What's crazy about this is it's not even plugged in with the Ethernet cable today right now. I should plug that in. I just noticed it's not plugged in, and it probably should be. So maybe that's why the stream's like was being buns, bro, for no reason. There we go. Now we should get a little bit more juice up in this motherfucker. So let's get it. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. You guys are crazy. Julianos is gonna get brought out back. No, dude. Julianos is an awesome producer. He's not from the United States. See, he doesn't understand. Like, people not from the United States don't understand the power of that word here. That was only a quarter boot, so that was the synth vocal melody. So this is different than the one that you've sent me. Dude, it's like, I'm allowed to say the slurs I use because I'm one of those. Oh my goodness, Gashiki P. No, no, Gashiki P. Oh my goodness. This sine wave song. Sine waves are so good for some reason. Yeah, he's gonna replace these with vocals. So what I would say as far as like critiques go, like I would like a bit more, almost like, I feel like the melody here is it feels like the melody to me doesn't stand out to me. Like it's not grabbing my attention as much as it could. I feel like the melody feels a bit like stale and maybe some more movement at times instead of holding out notes as long. That part's pretty cool. That's fine. I just feel like maybe even a bit more movement on the vocals, like, cause like even if you followed that guitar melody there, like like something where you follow the guitar a bit, I think would be more along the lines of like would fit more. Like I like that, like like something like that I feel like would fit really well. I mean, you could take that if you want. But yeah, that's really all I got. Broken Messiah, cool track, dude. Let's get it. Guys, be sure if you haven't submit your song, be sure to submit your song. Let's get it. We got Cypher Once Said is next. Hell yeah, guys. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. So we got Cypher Once Said. This is Useless featuring Jeremiah. Hell yeah. Let's run it. Hey, I love lyrics. I didn't show.
Self-abuse, what's the use in loving you if I can't even love myself? Obstructed view since my youth, I cannot put you through the same pain that I've grown used to. I'm useless. I tried my best, nothing less, but in the end I failed. I wish the best in your endeavors, hope they pan out well. I'm useless.
Hell yeah, that's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Cypher Won't Set, Useless featuring Jeremiah.
This was a certified banger.
So, overall, super fun stuff. I love the melody you have going on here. The swing of the instrumental is really nice.
But in the end I failed. I wish the best in you. Ever hope they pan out well. I'm useless.
I haven't heard Jeremiah in a long time either. I hope both of you guys are doing good. Yeah, I see. I like vocals in a track, guys, but the thing is, like, for me personally, what's crazy is I'm not a lyrics guy. Like, I listen a lot more for, like, the melody of the vocals. To me, the melody is way more important than the lyrics, although the lyrics, if they're cringy, like, I think of, like, for example, like a song that I like the melody, but I hate the lyrics of, like, you know, the remix of the I'm blue, yeah, I'm feeling alright, now I'm having the best time of my life. Like, to me, that the lyrics are so cringy that it just completely ruins the song entirely. Like, it's so painful to hear that. Like, every time I hear that song, it, like, makes me cringe.
The same pain that I've grown used to. I'm useless.
Yeah. Like, sometimes I'm just like, dang, I really wish they just kept this as a synth, bro. Yeah, we're doing good, low-key. We need FaceTime a day or two ago. Hey, let's go! Do you guys know each other in person, or you guys, like, met each other online and everything like that? I'm being for real. The content of the lyrics actually play a big role if I can enjoy a song or not. I don't know what is. A song must have dark lyrics or just kind of spaced out. So Gashiki people, they're just like, I'm the time of my life, and I owe it all to you. And when they start hearing that, Gashiki P's like, all right, that's way too fucking happy. All right, I'm gonna just continue doing what I'm gonna continue walking. Work online. Our first song together was Fate. Oh yes, I do recall Fate. Yes, I do remember that. The flaw being or something. No, I think, that's what it is. Lyrics to the Dead Flag Blues are pretty dark. I'd imagine so. But yeah, guys, I would say as far as the track goes, I really dig the melodies. I think the production's really cool as well. Nice and full. Borderline like lo-fi. I'll get into like the mixing of the vocals. I think less retune speed on the auto-tune. Like, I feel like some of the notes could be a bit tighter here in the performance.
Since my youth, I cannot put you through the same pain that I've grown used to. I'm useless. I tried my best, nothing less, but in the end I failed. I wish the best in your endeavors, hope they pan out well.
And then what I would say as far as like your vocals here, if I remember correctly, this is Cypher. Less compression on the vocals, less the EQ that I'm not a fan of the EQ on the vocals. I'd rather more of the low mids come through, because right now it feels like I like the presence of the first vocals. This is Jeremiah, right? The first one. Yeah, because notice like when your vocals comes in versus Jeremiah's, like Jeremiah's has this like the low mids is really nice and up front, whereas yours it feels very tinny. So I would like a bit more of that those low mid frequencies brought in there. Oh, first is you. Oh, Jeremiah is the second one. Okay, so first is you. Okay, so then I would try to mix Jeremiah's stems to sound closer to yours then.
Tried my best, nothing.
Really, it sounds so different than when I remember Jeremiah sounding, like their tone. It sounds so different. My cat is like laid down right now. I wonder if I could take a picture of this just to show you guys what I'm talking about. My cat is literally full on out, like fully spread out with his arms, and he just moved. Of course he did. Thanks, dude. His arms and legs were like fully extended out like this. And he was just laying down on the floor like that. Let's see. Oh, there we go. The song speak. No, it is a great song. I think the melodies you have, guys, going on here. I just finished a song. These streams make me productive. That's the goal. I hope so. Yeah, I think those are really the only things. I would say try to match Jeremiah's vocal EQ more with yours. And yeah, that's really the main thing I would say. Really cool stuff, guys. Hell yeah. Yeah, I want some more low mids. We got to bring them the low mids. If because there might be a chance that Jeremiah, is it that Jeremiah sent it already mixed, the vocals, or did you get the dry stems from him? Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, what's funny, I think we're going to be ending on the early side today, guys. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4 tracks left for today. Unless you guys want me to turn it into something else for the live. That's up to you guys. What do you guys think? So we could do Tornado Chaser 80. It's like he mixed this and I... Oh, you mixed your vocals. Okay, we both collabed in BandLab. Oh, so you could mix his and you could mix mine if you wanted. I prefer the sound of the mix of your vocals on it. So I would try to get his vocals to sound closer to yours. Let's see. The skyline is beautiful fire, all twisted metal screeching upwards, everything washed in thin orange haze. That's pretty metal, dude. Wait, can you start it at 1:15? Of course I can. Thanks for reminding me. There we go. So we got Ship Everyone. This is track number 9 in my film Addicted to Fan Fiction. Yes, the last 4 uploads have all been tracks on this album, and yes, I released track 6, 9 before 5 through 8. Okay. You are a character and a half, Arjun and Show. You are a character and a half. Oh my goodness. Let's run it. IHN and Show.
This was a certified banger.
You. Hold on. You. You did the unthinkable. You put a comb filter on the master bus. Who does that? Why did you do that? Why would you put a comb filter on the master bus? Bro, you are literally scooping out a bunch of important frequencies for no reason. Why would you do that? What made you decide to put a comb filter on the master bus? What went through your head that you were like, let me get rid of the majority of the fucking 60 hertz and all the overtones, in the overtone series up from 60 hertz, and just completely get rid of that shit altogether? What made you do that? Please Please tell me. I'm telling you. IHN and show. Why would you put a comb filter on the master bus? That is the cardinal. I mean, it's not cool, but would that reference it without it? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, why would you? He said he wasn't gonna remove it. I know he's doing that shit on purpose. IHN and show's trying to break the laws of mastering. He's like, you know what, guys? I'm gonna remove a good chunk of frequencies out of this track. For no reason whatsoever, because I said so. That's what IHN show did with this. That's crazy. Wait. Refresh the page with that one. Oh boy. Wait. Which one? Hold on. This one? Which page? Am I doing something wrong? Oh no. Did I do something wrong? Which page? I'm blanking. No idea what a comb filter is, but it sounds like, dude, I'll show you. You're not yeah, sorry, I'm not logged in. Sorry. I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. I'm sure she could be. I'll show you what a comb filter does. So, let's pull it up in Serum. So basically, this is what IHN and Show decided to put on, where is it? On the master bus. Look at this. So we got a comb filter. We're gonna do this. It's where you have this array of it gets rid of like frequencies that are at certain instances. Look, this is what a comb filter looks like. This is what he's doing to his master bus. This is what hold on. I'll show you a better picture. Comb filter EQ. This was what he's doing. He's getting rid of from his track. This is the EQ he's getting rid of on the master bus. This is the EQ. He's removing all of these notches throughout the entire frequency. Yay! Thank you so much, Avia Productions. You rock, dude. Oh, Avia, don't kill me. The prices have increased. It should be pinned. It's on the pin thing. Don't kill me. But yes, yes, I appreciate you. Yeah, look what this is what they did to their low end right here. Look at it. This is what they decided to do. Here's a better picture. This is a comb filter because it looks like it's a comb. See, look, it's like the little needles of a comb. Look at this. This is what a comb filter is. I'm going to be making a graphic. There we go for that. So it'll be on there. Yeah. So he put this on his master bus. He got rid of all of this frequency. So there's the linear version and then there's the logarithmic version of this. So yeah. Ghost, what's going on? Sorry, dude. I went on a tangent about talking about comb filtering and why IHN and Show decided to put that on the master bus of their track to get rid of a bunch of frequencies for no reason. So, yeah, dude, yo, it's me, got back from work. Jade told me everything and thank you. Yeah, no, of course, dude. It sounded great, man. I dig the new stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry. I need to make an account. So evil for this. What kind of combs are you using? Yeah, no, it's like a comb. Yeah. More like Peppa Pig Hills. That's really funny. Ain't no one needs those little silly frequencies anyways. Yeah, who needs that shit anyways, right? But yeah, we are going to move on to the next one. Thank you guys. So let's see what we got. We got Robbie the Third next. Avia, I don't know if you saw it, but the prices are different for the I feel bad because I like the prices are different for like the line skip and everything. I need to make a graphic for the live stream. So I did I did try putting the thing underneath here where it does say, like, you know how I used to have, there was like a thing on the bottom where it said like how much it is for like the line skip and stuff like that. Nah, you're good. You're good. Again, my bad. Like I need to put that on the thing itself. I just have to find where, because I don't want to like put it in a place where it cuts off people's stuff. So maybe on this stuff. Appreciate you, Avia. So you will get a full review. I do have only 3 in front of you, so of like the small ones. So I do have Robbie the Third. I have Mash, Boyak, then 10 Crimes, and I have Avia with the full review. So yeah, I think Avia will probably be the one that we end the song the live stream with. Although I may, like, depending on what time it is, like, I don't know. Would you guys want? Because I could do like a production stream, like this could turn into like a production stream, because I think we are going to end on the earlier side today, so it's totally up to you. Music is overweight. It would be a great name for an album or song. Yeah, under the face cam. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like making this like the chat box. I know you can't see my mouse, but I have it hovering over the chat box. Like making that like smaller in favor of having like the picture of having like the like what you get for the donations. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's a good idea. What's going on, Carmine? So let's get to this. Is Robbie the Third Missing in Action. This is a free one. Then I have Mash, Boyak for free. Then 10 Crimes for free. Then Avia with a full review.
What it do? Everything that I done lost, I done gave you. Yeah, you said that you still play. Guess that makes it so.
Let me refresh because the graphics. Why is that being weird?
Says one, but I took like 3. I don't really care what these drugs do to me. I got a tattoo artist high off methamphetamines. I got a hole in my heart trying to find
Oh, maybe because it's in theater mode. Oh no, it's not.
So much hate in my body lately. I've been missing peace. Sometimes I pray to God and tell him it's hard to believe. The only thing that really helps is when she on her knees. Yeah, I got too much on my head and he goes to relief. She gonna throw around that whammer, she overachieved. I got paper, baby, I can give you what you need. Lay you down on the bed, show you how I please. Anywhere you go, I'll forever be.
I think it's an AI video. Correct me if I'm wrong.
What it do? Everything that I done lost, I done gave you. Yeah, you said that you still play. Guess that makes it 2. All the time that I had, I don't waste on you. Yeah, the bottle says 1, but I say like 3. I don't really care what these drugs do to me. I got a tattoo artist high off methamphetamines. I got a hole in my heart trying to find a missing piece. I've been out in my head, I got some family missing me. So much hate in my body.
That's 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting.
This was a certified banger.
Robbie the Third. Cool track. Yeah, I realized the sizing of the video is also strange. Like it's not like your normal YouTube size. Maybe that's why it's like tripping me out. But cool stuff, dude. Overall, like I like the rage stuff, like the kind of hyperpop-esque stuff. Wee Ghost says 100 jacks off the beat. I think that's a hyperpop artist, if I remember correctly. Sounds like it's been so long since I've heard that artist and been recommended them. Yeah, it's got to be something with the sizing of the video, right? No offense, but that's so unnecessary. Yeah, I know I think the consensus of AI is I think we all don't like AI on the stuff in general. The track, however, is not AI. So
Everything that I done lost, I done gave you. Yeah, you said that.
what I would say overall, yeah, I really like the vocal melody. I think the instrumental is sick as well. What I would say as far as critiques go is the microphone quality. I would highly recommend like trying to retake this on like a better quality microphone, because it sounds like the vocals just feel like this weirdly filtered, like it was recorded on a phone. I would like some more presence in the vocals, some more high end in the track in general. It feels muffled in general. So taking a look at whatever EQ you have on the master bus and all that would go, I think, a long way. That'd be AI plants by little dude. They're being, it's got to be it, because like if you look at the leaf animation, and everything, plus the name being on here, like that's the only real way you'd get something like that. It checks out. AI needs to go away somewhere far away. It's got no place in the arts, right? I personally can't stand AI, so I get it. So we got Mash. I believe this is over on Twitch. Mash Boyox. Let's get this original mix. Let's run it. This is 1 minute 30 second for the free ones. I only got 2 more today. Now you can submit. I don't think this is AI. That was Beyond, original mix by Mash Boyox. No, I don't think this is AI.
This was a certified banger.
Yeah, it sounds too like for me personally, like the mix, like the low end to me sounds like way better than AI low end usually is. Like it to me, it just sounds like a really good mix. I'd be curious what their other stuff sounds like. Yeah, AI music just is really weird. Yeah, because I totally agree. I can't stand AI at all. I had a whole thing and everything. Like, I had a whole discussion earlier today with my brother and my mother about that stuff. Because my mom doesn't know, like, that stuff. She's just like, why do you guys hate it so much? And I had to, like, explain. It's like, it trains off of the consent of without the consent of people. It trains off a lot of these things. And it's really annoying because it's really wants, like, the overall, AI bullshit, like it make a ton of money off of these platforms, and not even really, because the upfront cost of having to run it has been like insane. But it doesn't benefit us as creators. Like, it just hurts us, because it's like companies, they're not going to want to pay musicians anyway. I can go all in all about that, but I'll get back to the review. But yeah, dude, I think the mix sounds really sick. It sounds huge. I would say, as far as critiques go on here, I don't know if I'm tweaking, but on Twitch the sound is starting to off key. I don't know if it's a normal Twitch stream thing that occurs some streams, but I wanted to make you aware of it. Oh, thank you. I don't know why. I've never had that happen before. I appreciate you over there on Twitch, if you're still there, dude. Bro, I do ADM. If like cheek my track sounds like that's not a drum and bass. He's like typing in. Interesting. I don't know if he's still here or not, but cool track. I think the mixing sounds really clean. I like the vocals. I mean, there's not really much else. Track sounds huge. The synths, the production sounds great. Vocals are sitting in a really nice spot here. If this was AI, I'd be really impressed with AI, because I highly doubt that's AI. I think you did a great job. I really don't have much else to say. I think the mix sounds great. Let's see. Spotify promotes so much AI. Dude, it's fucking annoying, man. That's why I only listen really to my liked playlists. I've only been listening to my likes playlist recently. Hey, you got the UAD. You got the UAD stuff. I got the console. I got the UAD console thing too. Hell yeah, man. I got myself one of the Apollo quad units. Like I've been loving the Apollo. Once I switched from the Focusrite to the Apollo, and dude, the difference is crazy, bro. Machines today fill draft 1 by 10 crimes that infect AI is inherently racist and bigoted. My friend was telling me that AI is helping paralyzing people. Hold on. Yeah, paralyzed people walk is awesome. Oh, paralyzed people walk is awesome. I think AI. Yeah, there's a difference between. I think whoever said like generative AI versus, what was the wording for that? Whoever said that, generative AI is where I have more of the problem with for sure, because it's like the rights and everything. It just feels like you're just kind of like just stolen from. You just feel like I've literally, there was the AI watchdog. I did a video about that where there was like the AI watchdog that kind of came up to fruition, and you could search songs that and to see if they were in the database. And there was a lot of songs that I worked on with production or mixing and mastering, or just from friends of mine that, have trained some of these things. And none of us has said yes to this. None of us were asked before to use our tracks to train their data. Like that, none of us were asked. And I think that if we should be compensated for those things. And I think us as artists, like if they're going to train off of our works that we work so hard and diligently to do, like we should be compensated. Like they should pay, like how Spotify, like they don't own the master rights for the music that's played on their platform, and they only take 30%, so they say. That's up to debate, but just for the sake of the argument, 30% of revenue, and they pay 70% else out to all the creators. Like I think AI should do something along those lines as well. Even I'd say even more drastic of a revenue shift, but that would require our legislation to actually do something about this AI stuff, and they're very pro AI right now. So yeah, fun fact. It's like, yeah, P.S. My apologies, lack of chat. Today was my birthday. Congratulations, dude. And I'm being paralyzed by incoming phone calls and texts. 52 laughs. Dr. Indy, if you want, I'll give you a free line skip, by the way. Like, give me happy birthday, dude. 52 laughs around the sun. Hell yeah, dude. So I hate more of the problem, the companies and people behind AI. I just want to get to Avias first, though. But, like, just because they get... But, yeah. Also, people using AI as a form of self-therapy or social interaction, so incredibly bad for people. Dude, it's terrible. I could go on and on and on about that shit, dude. But let's run at this machines today. Fill draft 1. I think consent is a big...
Promises me nothing so cheap. The fallacies that make you feel real. No one's gonna tell you it's not even a being, it's not even a record you hear. It's out there indeed, it's so clear. The forest never hear you when you scream out the loudest above the dying silence. But no, you're always welcome here. Everybody's a machine today, hooked on the frame of a different wave. Nobody ever has the time to say kids never cared like a kid should play. Everybody's a machine today, hooked on the frame of a different way. Nobody ever had the time to say kids never cared like a kid should play. Now you're mine, you thought I was your friend all the time. You gave me everything that was unrestricted access to your stays. I compliment your look in your face. You never want to replace your daily affirmation, your only dedication is pure disintegration.
That was 10 crimes. Thank you so much. How cool of a track.
This was a certified
Yeah,
banger.
dude, just send me the track, Dr. Indy. I do want to do Avias first because they did do a paid submission. So I'll do Avias, and then if you submit, yours will be next, Dr. Indy.
Machine
So what I would say overall, love the production. The bass sounds super sick. I like some of the melodies you have going on there. It is really trippy, as Geode is saying. This sounds like one of those trippy hippie songs that had actual serious political points, and many people miss like that vibe. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. I think the main thing on this is I would like to talk about the production.
Kids never cared like a kid should play. Everybody's a machine today. Hooked on the frame of a
I think that there's currently like I think that I would lower the what's it called? There's like the ping pong delay, the slapback delay on the vocals, because I do like them mixed loud for the sake of the genre, but it feels like it's a bit piercing. Like maybe lowering some of the high end and keeping the volume as is could solve that. More on the guitars there, the guitars, not the bass.
The machine today. Hooked on the frame of a different wave.
Because right now it feels like the vocals are sitting on top of the track. I would like some more support in some of these other elements here. And stack, don't be afraid to stack the vocals in other parts too. The vocals feel a bit thin. I would like some more low mid presence in general. But other than that, cool stuff. 10 Crimes, thank you.
This was a certified banger.
Yeah, that's crazy. Geode says, dude, I had an ex who used ChatGPT for relationship advice. It's such a dark rabbit hole, and I hope she's gotten out of it by now. Geode, I can only imagine that it's crazy. Like what people have become so reliant on it, and it's kind of scary, you know. Like people have become so reliant on ChatGPT that it's become like so much of a problem. So there we go. We got Avia. We have This Is What's a Hyper Flip by Avia. Let's run it. Nice. Then I got Dr. D, then I have Carmine next.
Really taking off. It's like we never even happened, baby. What the fuck is up with that?
That was Olivia Rodrigo, yeah.
Done really easily. You found a new girl and it only took a couple weeks. Remember when you said that you wanted to give me the world? Well, I guess that you've been working on yourself. I guess the therapist I found for you should really help. And you could be a better man for your brand new girl.
That was Avia. That was What's a Hyper Flip. Let's get it. We got right to the metal stuff at the very end. How chaotic is that? We got all over the place. Yeah, I love I love the vocal chops that you do here. It's so much fun, especially this beginning part. It sounds so good. The metal part, like, that was awesome when it came out. Wait, let me see. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I heard we goes. I did hear, and I said congrats, by the way. I told your guitarist to say congrats to you. I was like, make sure. No, but that's awesome. Look, you never got Deltarune. I've never played Deltarune myself. I have played Undertale. Yeah, as a kid, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy that 13 when you were 13 when Undertale came out. What? Wait, what? Wait. I don't know why you're blowing my mind right now, dude. You were 13. When did Undertale come out? Was it that long ago? 2015. Oh my god. Dude, that was no way. That was 11 years ago. What? Oh my goodness. It came out 2015? You were like 7? Bro, I was like 19 when that shit came out. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Guys, that just made me feel so fucking old. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Bro, I feel ancient. I was 9. Dude, I'm like 20 now. Bro, I'm turning 30 in 3 months, bro. If you want to talk about feeling old. I was 4 years old. That's insane. I was working on my PhD in 2015. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm 29. That just made me feel like that's 11 years ago is crazy, bro. It feels like it came out like 7 years ago. It doesn't feel like it was 11 years ago. That's I don't like that, dude. I don't like that. I don't like that fact. I wasn't even born when the game Pong came out. I mean, yeah. That was in like the 70s, wasn't it? I feel shocked at 2016 being a decade ago. Dude. Like 2016 was a great year. Not even it wasn't perfect. It wasn't perfect. It was not perfect. But I feel like the memes and everything in like 2016 to 2019 memes were like amazing. Then it started getting weird in 2020. Divided by generations, united by Undertale. Yeah. For real. I'm old 19 at heart still to this day, though. That's right, Dr. Eddie. That's right. Minus the old part. Nah, dude. It blows my mind, man. And what's really cool about the live stream is we do have like a large range of people who are much younger than I am. And then people who are, older than I am. And it's really cool to see, the differences in like generational stuff, because like I'm technically like a cusp of like, I'm at the very end of millennial and the very start of Gen Z. I definitely feel a lot more Gen Z than millennial, like with my humor and everything like that. I think my humor is definitely lines way more with Gen Z. But it's just funny because we get people from all like I've had boomers submit before, I've had baby boomers submit before. I've had people from Gen Alpha submit. So it's really cool to see. Yeah, elder millennial. No, Carmine, aren't you Gen Z? That's crazy. It's more like youngin' millennial. G Willikers. Born in 08. That's crazy, bro. I don't know what generation I'm in. You're probably Gen Z. I'm about as Gen Z as they come, as they get. This is so fascinating. But back to the music, KV. I'm sorry. Like the song was crazy. Like I love the mix-ups and everything you have going on here. That's very creative. Getting to the metal part at the end, the Olivia Rodrigo sample, I think is funny. The multiple. 2011 is crazy. Is there any word for isn't the opposite of Unk like Lil Bro or something like that? What's going on, Grable? Oh yeah, nephew, probably. What I would say, yeah, that makes way more sense. What I would say, as far as like critiques go for this, there's really not much. The mixing on this sounds really good. Like the kick drums are hitting. Like the kick drum sounds good. The synths sound huge. I would like a bit more sub frequencies in this section here. Just be careful when you are using samples to make sure that they are in the key of what you're doing, because like there is like a discrepancy in the key signature of like the Olivia Rodrigo. Like the yeah, some of the notes like in this part, like I feel like it more conflicts with what she's singing than it does like aid it. Like I feel like you can get some spicier notes in there, because it feels like there's like even if it may be in the same key, technically it just feels like the melody line isn't like locking in with what's there. Like it feels like it's like literally a sample on top of something random, instead of it like, it doesn't feel purposeful the way that it's done. It feels like you recorded the guitar part and like put the vocals over it, and it's just completely different songs. Like, whereas I would like for it to feel more like it is one together. And that's what I feel like with the Olivia Rodrigo samples that you have in here. They feel kind of like out of place.
Career's really taking off. It's like we never even happened, baby. What the fuck is up with that?
Like there you have it in the key. Like they're fighting instead of dancing. Yes.
Girl, and it only took a couple weeks. Remember when you said that you've been working on yourself? I guess the therapist I found for you should really help.
It's mostly in the ending part, but even just like the vocal mix, I feel like having some sort of spatial effect or something like that to make it blend in with the track, because they feel like there's a major disconnect. Like it sounds like there's a major disconnect between the way the samples sound, like whatever room they're in or whatnot. And I think for the other parts, like I don't think the key is as the issue as much as the metal part here, but like having some sort of more drastic like reverb on it or something instead of having just the original mix of the vocals would go a long way, I think. Some more sub frequencies for sure here. Like the time of the song, he was spicy. And I said I needed an adult, and the artist apologized. Wait, what? The song here was spicy. You need an adult, and I like funny. Neshka's like, I need an adult, but you were like, you are definitely an adult. They're supposed to be dancing instead of they're just fencing or something. I like that. It's like more like they're play fighting. They're not so much like, like it's not so much like they're trying to like street fight or something where they're beating the crap out of each other. They're like trying to like poke gently. Well, that sounds really wrong. Speaking of needing an adult, oh my goodness. All right. Well, on that note, Oh boy. What else in the mixing? I think that it becomes a thing. Same with the vocal production here. Like, it feels like this vocal sample doesn't lock in as much as the beginning vocal does. To me, it locks in like really nicely in the first part here, like the way that the vocals are, like the vocal melody and everything. But then when you get to this part, it feels like there's almost like that same disconnect a bit, but it does feel like it's in the space, but more like the notes feel like I feel like you can get some spicier stuff going on. I need an adult. Yeah. Well, you know what they're fencing what if they're jousting? Oh, all right. Are we about to just draw a picture of what the sample's doing versus the instrument? Like, okay, you guys, you know what? Go for it. You guys draw a picture of what you think that's happening. And put it in the Discord server in the photos channel and show it with the class. Oh my goodness. Well, how do you know? Yeah, it's a smoke bowl o'clock over here. Cheers, everyone. Hell yeah, Intricate. Hell yeah, dude. Hope you're having a good time. They're moshing. They're doing something. Yeah, moshing's a good analogy. Sure, let's go with that. I don't like this new chat box, by the way. Like, it like makes the chat disappear, and I don't like that. I want it to be on there forever and forever imprinted on this track or whatever that is. I'm gonna tell a trusted adult on you. That's an amazing saying, Kashiki. I should start saying that. That's pretty funny. It's like, oh yeah, well I'm gonna I'm gonna tell a trusted adult on your ass, bro. You better chill out. Imagine getting in an argument with someone and you're just like, bro, if you continue. I'm gonna tell a trusted adult on your ass. Like, how would they react? I got MS Paint opened up. Irrespectfully. Okay, Corey, everything will be okay. Thanks, Agreeable. Thank you, Agreeable. But like, other than that, Avia, I don't really have much else to say. I think the mix sounds really good. Those are really the only things that bothered me, was more so in the production, less so in the mixing. I think once you like adjust those things, I think you're like, that's good to go. Hell yeah, dude.
This was a certified banger.
That was Avia! Hell yeah. Let's see, did Dr. Indy submit? And if they did, why? That's a funny thing. Dr. Indy's gonna be like, what the hell, bro? Let me see. Oh, there it is. It's Dr. Indy's birthday, so we're gonna listen to Dr. Indy's track in its entirety. Appreciate you all you do. Nah, of course, man. Here's a link of a tune I did with Intricate, smooth little cinematic for a decade-old game that a company is reloading first week in August by Ubisoft. It is a passion of mine. Wildlands. All right, let's get it. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, MS Paint is iconic. Don't put a call for, or I'm going to tell trusted adults on you. That's right, IHN Show. You heard me. Don't put a comb filter on the master bus, or I'm going to tell a trusted adult on you. That's amazing. I sent the pic in photos. Oh boy. All right, hold on. I got to pull this up. What lovely. Oh boy. Hold on. This is what they're doing. I like that there's music and there's one with a gun. Which one's the gun, though? We need to know which one's which. Which one of these two is the track and which one's the sample, guys? Like, I need to know. Oh my goodness. This is amazing. Thank you so much for the drawing.
This was a certified banger.
Who's next? Do we have another one? Wait. Can we do this more often, please? Why have we never thought to do this before? Oh my goodness. We need to do this more. I love it. This is Geo's lovely message. Okay, I'm assuming which one's which. We need to. I would like an arrow to show. I would like an arrow to show which one is the sample and which one's the instrumental. All right. The fucking coat filter. I just love that it's just thrown in there. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. All right, you guys are amazing. I love it. I love it. That is a 10. Did anyone post it in here? Oh, they said, okay, yeah, just double checking. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for your lovely drawings, guys. That was if we're gonna move on to oh my goodness. That's amazing. 20. Oh wait, we got one more. Hold on. We got one more. Hold on. Are they on horses? What is this? What is going on? Why is it like a toilet paper like roll here? What's going on? I like how thin this one's sword is. Comparison to this. What's going on? Oh, he's facing that way. Okay, I was like, where's his other eye? Although it makes sense he's facing that way. Okay, so this is the song, and this is the sample without the E. Oh my goodness. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for that. IHNN show. That was beautiful. All right. Should we have a poll? Which one's your favorite drawing? Which one's your favorite drawing? Hold on. We gotta. Well, all right. Hold on. We gotta do one poll. Which one is your favorite? Hold on. We got. Oh, I didn't even see the 8 legs on that. We got Kashiki P. Don't worry, guys. Before you vote, I'm going to show you guys which one's which again. So we got Kashiki P is with this one. This one. Lovely Kashiki P. Then we got Geodes. This is Geodes. Hold on, we got Geode. And then we got IHNN show with this one. All right, there we go. You guys, I think those are the only ones we got. Yeah. All right. No, he said, wait. No. Okay, we're good. All right. Have your votes. That'll be the one. the comb filter. In the meantime, as you guys vote on that lovely, like In the Shadows by Intricate, whoever wins gets a full review for the next stream. We got In the Shadows by Intricate Inc. Let's run it. Peace out, we ghost. That's what I'm talking about. That was Dr. Indian Intricate Inc. That was a control production
This was
from
a
both
certified
of them.
banger.
Yeah, I'ma just and Rotten Tomatoes a 10 out of 10. Yes, I got you guys. Yes, you both get a full. Sure, I got you. You both will get a full review. You know what? How about this? I'll give all three of you a full review for next one. Because you guys, that was just hilarious. So you just remind me next live stream that you guys have a full review. Thank you so much for drawing, you lovely people, as a thank you. It's okay. Well, Geodes was great. Geodes was great too. The effort was there. They did the Kamehameha thing going on. It was fun. Oh my goodness. Fuck yeah, rewards for no effort. Let's go. What do you mean by no effort? You guys did this lovely pictures for me. I told you guys, like, I want to do more, like although I'm gonna be raising the price for the things, like, I do want to do more stupid things like this. When I would say overall, Dr. Indie, I love the guitar. I love the there was some really cool drum fill stuff going on here. So when you guys worked together, is it that, like, Dr. Indie, do you record the guitar and then you send it to Intricate? Like, what's the story? I created a track and sent it to him, and he played over it and then did some mixing. He did the video. Hell yeah, guys. So, yeah, I think the guitar sounds great. I think that what's cool about this is that, I think that there's plenty of space for vocalists too on this. Like, it's a ton of fun. I'm taking his song Shopping and recording it and mixing it in the end DJ style. Hell yeah, dude. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Dude, we should print it out and hang them up. Just start hanging up, like, artwork for the live streams artwork. Just, like, hanging up in the background. You'd be like, what the hell's going on, bro? Anyone who's new to the live stream be like, what is going on? I feel like one of those, like, mothers that you look at your children's, like, picture and you find it hilarious and you have to hang it up on the wall, because then your child would feel really bad and feel like you didn't like their pictures if you don't. Like, yes, I'll put it on the refrigerator, guys. Don't worry. That'd be so good. Thumbnail material. Yeah, I would say, as far as, like, critiques go on this, I'm not a fan of the clap sample. I would like something maybe a bit more transient, like another layer on there, just to have more of this, like, initial transient thing going on. Where should I hang it? Oh man, you gotta put it on the fridge. What else? What else? I would say more bass in general on this. What else? I feel like maybe a bit of like a different different section in there where it changes. It does maintain the. Maybe even layering that one ambient synth in there, just with like a low synth, would be really cool. If you guys made an art piece together, that'd be legendary. Put up a new section in the Discord called "Just That Music Production" and Fridge Art. Fridge art. The thing is, if I keep adding channels, it'll be look, Dr. Indy. If I did that, there'd be like with the random shenanigans I'd be doing, Dr. Indy, there'd be like 30 unused channels that no one would be able to find. We could use the art channel, the share your art channel, and that'll be suffice, because if I start creating knowing me, like it'll just be such a chaotic Discord to join, and you'd never be able to find where to put your music and stuff, and no one would ever post ever again in there. I don't really have anything else, guys. I think it sounds good. Yeah!
This was a certified
and
banger.
Dr. Indy! Absolute legend. Let's see, do we have... I think we... oh, wow. We only got Carmine left for today, and that's it. Wow. Holy crap. Well, if you guys like the live stream and haven't already hit the subscribe button, we do these every Friday, or sometimes move the days, but I try not to. But usually it's on Fridays. I'd say now it's more like 90% on Fridays. So we do have Carmine's Dead Hair by Carmine. So I might just change, like, when the wall of critics, I might change it to being a production live stream or everything like that. Dim out of all songs, actually reasonable song for once. Oh my goodness. Oh, I went a different route with this song. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about, Carmine. Let's go. Chad, you on Discord? Let's go. Let's run it. This is Dead Hair by Carmine. Dun, 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 dun. We do have another one I had to show. Hell yeah, Carmine. That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much, Carmine. You rock, dude.
This was a certified banger.
So overall, I'd say, first off, I really dig the melody. I think the track overall is really nice. I love the guitar elements here. Yeah, dude is... He's like, either way, I like it. Yeah, no, Sporio is submitted. I might do a little bit of production stream just for fun, like after I do all the reviews. What I would say overall, yeah, I do like the vocal melodic ideas that you have going on here. I think the vocals are. I'd say as far as like critiques go on this, I would like the vocals to be just a tiny bit more in tune. I feel like the vocals are a little out of tune with the instrumental. The 808 is out of key, so just be careful of that. You could even have more fun panning those stacks further out, Carmine. And more low mids on the vocals in general, and I think, yeah, dude, hell yeah. Oh, maybe that's me doing this without realizing I'm like this. I'm like doing this. I have a multi-tool. I've been doing this. I'm sorry, guys. A toy gun. I do have an airsoft gun. It looks really, really much like a gun, but it's not. It's like I really no. I think the song is sick. I think those mixing things at Carmine, and it's ready to go, dude. Hell yeah, freestyle with pre-written stuff. With like pre-written stuff. Nah, dude. Sometimes that's what you gotta do, man. Sometimes it's the best influence. Nah, of course, Carmine. What? Now, I appreciate every single one of you guys just for stepping in and chilling with us. I keep hearing this beeping sound. Do you guys hear that? I think. Hold on. You left I think the refrigerator was left open. Not. Wait. I think that's what that sound is. I just messaged my wife, so there we go. Yeah, I keep hearing this like beep sound in the back. I was like, I hope it's nothing. Yep, that's the sound. You're definitely ADHD. Trust me, I have. Oh boy, I have one of you, and he's 22. Oh boy, yeah, my brain's all over the place. Sorry. There we go. We gonna move on to the next one with Sporios. And in the meantime, I may, after this song, like if she doesn't if she doesn't see my message, I might just quickly hop upstairs to check to see if that's what was going on. And then in the meantime, my bad, my Roomba got lost. If she doesn't see that, let's see. There we go. Let's listen to Sporios. Oh, Sporios sent it, I think, exactly where they wanted. Is that what you did that on purpose? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, they did. They sent it right where they wanted me to start, which is track 2, which is Depth. So this experimental sound project water EP visualizer. Let's run it. There we go. That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting.
Banger.
Oh, that was Sporios. How cool. Super trippy with the spatial stuff going on here. Yeah, very ambient. So what they said this is an ambient thing when I thought I'd try making video game music. I'm assuming was Subnautica like an influence for you? I really like those like synths that you have, that kind of like tremolo-y synth. Yeah, I don't really have much to say about this. It just sounds really nice and lush. I think maybe you could even get some more lush low end in this track. But like from like a production standpoint, like it is like, it's simple, but there is a lot of moving parts in there. Oh, let me see. He said there's a channel called Venus Theory, and he had a game brief I tried following. The more you know. Sometimes that's the best way to find stuff. Is like you just find random inspiration, man. That's always been a goal of mine, is to like work on a video game. Like soundtrack would be like a ton of fun for me. Like that would be like so much fun. I do actually have Subnautica videos for these songs. I'm not surprised. Like I played Subnautica a long time ago at this point. Yeah, I played it. I think I beat it. I don't remember. It's been so long, but yeah. I really dig it. I don't really have much else to say other than maybe a low drone sub-frequency instrument in there. And yeah, cool shit, Spore. We're going to get some Subnautica stuff going on here. Yeah, you need the link. I wanted to add to their playlist. Let me just double check. Is this released publicly? Yes, it is. Okay, so I got you. I'll drop the link. So this is the second track off the story. So if you're wondering, so it starts at 1 minute 44 seconds. So I'm gonna drop it in the chat because someone was asking for it. So yeah, it is on it's the 1 minute 44 second mark. So yeah, hell yeah, guys. That's all I have for submissions for today. We're ending a little bit on the early side. I may do a so guys, those of you who won the full song reviews for the next live stream, just remind me that I owe you them, and yeah. I know it's Gashiki P, Geode, and IHNN show, so yeah.
This was a certified banger.
Sort of things watching you produce. I'm curious, like I'd do some stuff. I'm curious, should I start from scratch? Like, should I do something for, like, what do you guys think? Should I do something from scratch? Should I do something, like, more along the lines of, you know, help, like, work on a project that I'm already working on? Like, what do you guys think I should do? That's the fun of doing the production streams. I don't know where it's going to go. Maybe it'll be trash. Not everything I make is good, you know? From scratch would be cool. Okay. So, I'm here for fun. Yeah, what made you, like, what if you made a hardstyle song? Hardstyle, I've never done something like that before. All right. I'll make a song for fun. Cook up a beat year. All right, I'll do one from scratch. Let's do one from scratch for fun. So I'll do one for the band, for the band as in it's just me. But I'm gonna put some elements into what you guys are saying. Stream track 2. All right, so let's see. Let's create some fun stuff, guys. What we'll let's see. What fun stuff can we think of for today? Let's see. On the spot. It's fun. So I always like to start off with some keys stuff just because I just like messing around. So I personally, when it comes to starting off stuff, I just like jamming out and doing like... I already kind of have an idea already just off of that. There we go. So let's try it a little faster. Let's get closer to probably like 160. Let's get probably closer to 160. Let's get it. Let's get to it. Ba, ba. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's because I have my vocal processing on here. Let me remove this stuff because then it's going to create mad latency. Make sure I get rid of all that stuff and let me try recording it again because that was because of latency. Let's see if that helped with the latency. And 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2. So okay, we gotta start here. Let's quantize it so that it's not off. So quantizing, for those who aren't familiar with, will take what I played and fix the timing on it. And what I don't like, I always do a little bit of randomization, because if you don't have random on it, then what ends up happening is that it creates these like it makes it feel like it's like too robotic. So you do want some sort of randomization in there. Let's see if my timing actually was good enough to be able to do this. I might have to shift this a little bit to the right. Yeah. Yeah, see? It's because the way I played it was not that fantastic. So I do a little bit to the right. Let's see. So I can fix that. So first off, let's fix the timing for some of this stuff. So we'll do, forgive me, I'm still getting used to this new version of Pro Tools. So we're gonna take this, we're gonna fix what I did so it's not trash, bro. See, notice this is a little bit late by a 16th note. We're gonna go bum, bum. That's good. That's late. So now we'll take this, right? Notice that when I do this, when I copy it, right, because I don't want to make it too robotic, so when it starts on the beat 1, like if I copy it just normally, so for example, right, if I was to just duplicate it starting from here, it's not going to duplicate all the MIDI, because I played it and some of it's earlier than the beat, right? So if I was to duplicate this, right? Notice that when I do this, notice there's some stuff missing in comparison from here to here. So what you want to do when you copy your MIDI is you want to make sure that you get all that stuff by dragging it a little bit to the left, so you see that it's so that you get those notes that would have been cut off otherwise. So always double check that when you're copying MIDI. So we got you could change the pitch for the metronome here. Well, at least in Pro Tools you could like change the sound of them. If you don't like the metronome, like you could literally like there's a bunch. It's pretty funny. We'll do classic main click. Let's see, classic. Which one was it? Which one? Good enough. But yeah, FL. Okay, FL. Okay, that makes way more sense, guys. That makes way more sense, because I was like, I don't really hate the metronome on this. And you could always, one thing is like, what you could always do is that when it comes to FL and all that fun stuff, let me see, is that in here? We got click 2. Yeah, there we go. Is that you could always make your own metronome, as annoying as that sounds. Like, all you need to do is just literally make a quarter note like loop, and you just make one of them into a different sound, like on the downbeat, and then you got what you got going on. So that's all you got to really do. So I want to kind of just, I like that it's kind of like dramatic. Let's get some synth going on. I really like this one patch. I want some sort of like Reese bass thing going on here. It's so weird like talking and doing this at the same time. I'm so used to just kind of just working and then just like showing the process. So working and showing the process. So we got, with this synth tends to run hot, so I turn down the master volume so it's not peaking over here. And we do. So what key am I? I'm in the key of D. So I like that timing better the second time I played it. 1, 2, 3, dun, dun, dun. It's just a really filtered Reese. I don't like Reese's when they're like super buzzy in the top end. I'm not really a fan of them when they're like that. So I tend to like cut a lot of the high end out. Let's get rid of some of the mistakes in there. With the sub-frequency mono, so what I do with my Reese bass is Maximus on and set the low end to mono. That's right. What I end up doing a lot of times, like I'll use like some sort of like imager plugin to get rid of the sub out of the sides. Like what you could do, for example, I have Ozone has this kind of imager plugin where you can still have the stereo-ness of it. I'll show you. And when I'm doing production, like I'm usually not worried about the mixing side of stuff. You just go for the vibe, because then if you worry too much about the mixing, you kind of lose the creative flow that you have going on. So that's why I tend to avoid doing mixing stuff when I'm it's so annoying. I might not have it installed on this computer. There's like I use this one. Oh wait, no, I think I do. Hold on, I'm slow. There we go. Don't mind me. But what you could do, like for example, with Ozone Imager, which I think is really sick, is that you could let's just say around like 150 hertz, right? You could make so this is mono by literally removing all of that. Because if you mute this, for example, if you solo this, right, it'll show you with the vector scope here, like it centralizes it for you, so it makes it mono. Because if I do like, see, now we have it mono. And then when we bring back this frequency over here, you can spread that. So you still maintain, like, if you were to like mute this, like you still have that, of course, as the sample ends. If you were to mute this, or rather solo this out, you still have the sub frequencies are mono. So that's, I use this a lot, like the imager for that. You could also use like I don't know if I have it installed on here, but Vitamin by Waves also has a way where you can make the bass frequencies mono. So then what you could do, right? Let's get this. So we have this key line that we got going on here. And what I do usually affects EQ maximus, limiter, loudness meter. Wait, for what? I understand good mixing for like 5 minutes. Ozone maximize my master. Is that what you're supposed to do? You can use the maximizer. Like Ozone tends to have like a mastering suite in there. So it really depends on what you're going for, but yeah, sometimes I'll use Soothe on the master bus. Sometimes if it needs it, I'll use some EQ, like FabFilter Pro Q3 is pretty solid for this if you want more transparent changes for the master bus, or you could do that. I really like this one plugin that Waves makes by Abbey Roads for their spreader, which I think sounds really good. It's a mastering. It's called the Abbey Roads Master TG Mastering, and it sounds really good when you use the EQ on it, and it all sounds really good also when you use the spreader on the right here. So you can get some really gnarly like like stereoization of your mix with this plugin. But I tend to leave that stuff alone. Like when I'm doing production, like I don't like overthinking stuff and having stuff in there. So like, for example, like I know what I'm probably going to want to have some sort of like, let's try to get some sort of drum sequence going on here. Let's move this stuff around and get this. So I have this one plugin that I really like by Get Good Drums. It has this drum kit that I like using, and I'll literally like mess around with some of the stuff. So let's do this. Boom. I'm literally just gonna fuck around with the drum part and just try to figure it out. Sometimes it's hard because you're just like using your fingers to drum shit. Because I'd much eventually. I like that sound. Let's get. Okay. Like it goes. I think that's probably more the wave I'm going for. Let's try it. Weird question. It'd be cool if people sample parts of this if you want, sure. I'll save that one. I want to do another pass of that. I feel like I can get a better take of that. But I like that groove. I like that boom, ska, boom, ska, boom. Because then what I'll do is I'll probably stack that with some guitars. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Let's get it going on. I think I like the previous take honestly better than what I just played. So let me see what I did. Let's see. Yeah, that's better. Let's quantize it. It feels like a little bit rushed, so I'll move it a little bit back before I quantize it. Yeah, there we go. And what I'm gonna... And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna separate those individual samples. So I have the kick, more control on the kick. So let me do that, because that's gonna stress me out a little bit. So we're gonna do this. So in the meantime, because I like the kick sample for that, but I don't like the sample for the snare in that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull up this MIDI here. I'm gonna mute this so you don't hear a bunch of me getting rid of certain parts. Hold on. This Pro Tools thing, I still gotta get used to this shit because it does this bullshit. Hold on. There we go. So I'm gonna literally get rid of everything else but the kick drums here. Boom. So now we got this. Pan these dead center. What I'm going to do is literally duplicate this, get rid of everything else but the... I'm going to get rid of the cymbals here, and I'm going to get rid of everything but these snares, because I like having more control on the individual emits. Because then... I don't like that snare sound. I much prefer this other snare. Hold on. There we go. And then what I'll do is literally just keep the cymbals here. Use this as like a cymbals track. You see already, to me, mix wise, like I'll even give it a little bit of a nudge. Because when I... So we do this. There we go. So now let's make this into a section. We'll do this. This could be like, for example, the first drop, right? So we'll do like first drop. So I'll track some other instruments in here. I want some more on that second cymbal. It feels like it gets lost here. Where'd that go? There we go. Oh my goodness, it's so... This Pro Tools thing, they updated this. I'm still not used to this shit. So forgive me. There we go. Let's get back to it. So right here. There we go. Much better. then we could raise some of these. I feel like some of these get a little bit. I like those there, but I want a little bit more oomph to them, to the keys, like when it gets to this part. So I'll try just over it, like it. So we'll do this. That's better. So right there is I'll create the loop here, get rid of this part of the MIDI, copy paste this, go bum dum bum bum bum, bring that back, get this, blah 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 blah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like the punchiness of that more. The nitpick over the smallest shit, yeah. Honestly, I feel like I can come up with a cooler kick drum pattern than that, honestly. I feel like it's a little boring. Let's see. Let's get to it. I like that more. There's a little bit of some stuff in there that's a little sketchy with the timing, but I feel like there's a better. What I could do is this. We'll do some quantization again. Here we go. It also hurts when you have multiple monitors doing this. I want to get rid of this part. Yeah, I like that better. OJ McBaggins! But I'll never anything confident until I tested which one's the day. No, my brain goes all over the place when I'm doing stuff. Because what I might want to do is I might want a synth on top that's more like a saw like. So what I'll try to do is some fun stuff. So what I'll do is literally just initial preset this, like literally just make a super saw just for fun. Just literally just drive the shit out of the saw and turn it down because it's gonna be loud as shit. And then even do one of these where you do a bunch of these unisons and then literally turn this up the octave. So you do just literally. Oh, not the octave. That's a semitone. Imagine that sound horrible. That would sound fucking terrible. All right, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, so what I would do, what's going on Forgotten? So literally I would just, let's see. I'm just literally just going to hold out. I know it's not going to sound that great starting out, but it's just something so I can just fuck around with it. So I wanted to actually change with those downbeats, actually. So we do one of these. Okay, it's the inverted chord, so I want to do. I just have to play that in time, and that would be good. It's just so fast, just learning how to do it. So we got that stuff going on. Well, we put like some sort of reverb on there. So have it so it's not peaking in volume. I can turn this down. So we do some shit like super song, yay! I kind of want like a dramatic reverb on this shit. So what if I did a reverb sound where we do dun, dun, dun. Actually, I'm just curious if I just throw it on here and turn down the mix on it. Bye, bye. Do I like those highs in there? Let's leave the filter off for now. Because then what I want to do is a bass guitar in there. Wait, what? Wait, what? Congrats, maybe. Oh my goodness. Yeah, forgot I submitted a trailer video game made. Hell yeah, dude. I got you in a second. Because what I want to do is I'm gonna eventually, like, for something like this, I want to add like a bass element in there, like a bass guitar. So, and then have like some sort of like section where it gets to. Also, I'm also totally not used to producing off of a, like, with earphones on. Usually I'm used to, like, jamming out, like, playing it out on speakers. So, in the meantime, what we'll do is we'll review forgotten stuff real quick. Oh, if it lets me put it on here, let's get it. There we go. Forgotten submission. Let's get the St. Laurentiis trailer 1. So this is for a video game he said that he did. Let's run it.
Why do I live here? I hate the weather, crime, chaos, and freezing rain.
Attention all units in St. Laurentiis. Suspects are armed and dangerous. Units in proximity are advised to intercept. Suspects are on the move. Suspect apprehended. Code 4.
St. Laurentiis. or dreams freeze over.
Hell yeah, dude. That was Forgotten.
This was a certified banger.
Beaver News. Sometime. Did I say Beaver News? Oh my goodness. Do you only put headphones on for mixing, Corey, as a rival? Honestly, I don't use headphones for mixing, usually.
St. Laurentis.
Maybe if I'm like checking a mix, like if I'm doing like references, I usually use my monitors.
Dreams freeze.
I dig this a lot. I think that the overall production is sick. Forgotten.
This was a certified banger.
What I would say overall, yeah, I think first off, how cool is it to work on a game? That's so fun.
I hate the weather, crime, chaos, and freezing rain.
Oh, Beaver News. I'm just blind as shit. I did say that. I like the reverse sound effects you have going on there, Forgotten. Hell yeah. When did you make this? You said, oh, this is only a year ago.
Why do I live here? I hate the weather.
I would like even more of your music in there. That's the funny thing.
Crime, chaos, and freezing rain.
Da-da. Da, 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 da.
St. Laurentis, or dreams freeze over.
Yeah, if I had to say anything, I would love for some more. So this part in the beginning with just the 808s, I would like a bit more of those.
Chaos and freezing rain. Here, I hate the weather, crime, chaos, and freezing rain.
Like more of those extra, like you have this drum pattern under there. I would love some more of that. I met this guy making a game on Discord. He paid me to use this track. That's amazing. Hey, hell yeah. Get the bag, man. Hell yeah, dude. Was a Canadian flat wheat. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. The answer to that is yes, it is. Oh my goodness, you guys are fucking hilarious. I dig it. I really like the strings on there. Hell yeah, Forgotten. Thanks for showing us. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I've just been chilling. What I might do here, hell yeah, the weed flag. Let me get my my bass guitar because I might wanna or my actual which one do I want to grab? I don't know. Which one should Corey grab? Hold on. Well, the bass guitar is easier to find, so we're in the key of D minor. So I need to tune my bass. The problem is every time I play like the guitars on there, it's always loud as shit for you guys. That's the problem I've run into. Because what it does is it down mixes my vocals with maybe I shouldn't do this. Oh man, maybe I shouldn't do this because if I do this, it might be really loud on your end. And I kind of feel bad. Or what if I mute my vocals as I'm tracking? But then you won't get any sort of, I won't be talking on the live stream. So I'm probably gonna have to mute my my vocals when I track guitar, if that's okay with you guys. And I'm gonna probably forget. Yes, I do. I do hate OTT for the most part. I mean, I don't like hate it, but I like it's most people who use it don't know what they're doing. And end up compressing shit to all hell. Which I guess is the name for that. Ample V. See, Corey prefers to play shit. Are you able to hear that when I play? Oh, that's probably loud. Hold on. Hold on. Can you play that? Oh, hear that? You guys could probably hear that loud as shit, right? Let me see. Yeah, that shit's probably loud as fuck. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, what if I did this? Can you guys still hear it? I'm going to mute myself, see if you guys can still hear it. Okay, good to know. So when I mute the thing, then you can't hear it. But the thing, it will be too loud if I'm tracking to to the instrumental, and it'll be delayed for you guys. Oh shit! I almost dropped it. There we go. The thing about my bass is I don't have a strap for it. So it's because my main instrument's guitar. Because watch, when I go to track this shit, watch, I'm gonna lower this. Here we go. Bum. And I'm gonna make like an instrumental track where I could track bass on. When I go to track this shit, watch, I'm gonna lower this. There we go. Oh, you could hear me doubling. Sorry. It's because I have my my phone on. My bad, guys. See, this is why I don't do production live streams, because I'd be fucking up. I'd be messing it up for everyone. Oh my goodness! Watch when I do this. Hold on, I'm gonna turn everything to this, and then watch. As soon as I put this on here, where is it? I can never find this shit, and my laptop screen is blocking it. There we go. It's all part of the process. Brace for impact. Yeah, I'm about to let me know what this sounds like to you guys. This probably sounds incredibly crazy. What if I did this? Hold on. I might have a genius idea. Hold on. Guys, I might be cooking. Hold on. I might be cooking. No, I won't. I can't, because damn it, it is muted on the output here. No! Alright, I think I'm going to have to... Well, first I have to tune this thing anyway, so you're not going to be able to hear that. So I just have to my low B string. Super exciting. It's a little sharp. There we go. Alright. Loki sounds fine, plus I'm at max volume. Alright, what if I start playing? Will you guys be able to hear this shit like all fucked up? Because I'm pretty sure I gotta go. Because we're like... Does that sound crazy? Actually, just a little loud. Okay, so what if I played it? I need to hear more of me. So here we go. I need to hear more of it. And then... What do we do? What if I did, are you going to record vocals? Maybe. I like that where it goes like the I have to let me just try it with just the bass and the drums, because I might want to change some of those drum patterns just to make it like groove more. Let's see. Let's get it. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I like the one pocket that I did there. Where was it? It was like That's literally perfect. This. Hypothetical, how much would it cost to get you to do a sick bass solo in a track like the one I sent her? Dude, I don't know. I don't really play bass like that for a solo like that. Like, I don't be playing bass like that. Like, I really like that one riff that I just did, so I'm just literally... Like if I was to like... See, the problem is I can't, like, holding it is like so awkward sometimes. That's super clean, Bayless. Thank you. I appreciate it. I kind of want to put something like that in there. Like, and there we go. Not that one. That one. Bum, 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 bum. We put that shit in there, just something like that. Boom. All right, so we'll do that. Notice how I just almost completely scrapped all the shit I did earlier. I'm gonna get rid of this part and then pan that. The guitar credits are SpongeBob. The problem is I can't go that high. We do it like. I feel like I get that better. Oh yeah, I fucked that up. You probably get this mad delay. So let's see. Well, okay, let's see what that sounds like. I fucked that up. Yeah, that's better. One. Prediction first takes only challenge. What's that? Oh, first takes only challenge. That'd be fun. That wouldn't be too bad. That wouldn't be too bad. That would be too bad. Just do a really long take. Okay, so far so good. I like that. So what I want to do is I'll put like some electric guitar on there or whatever. I don't know. See, I love playing shit. Like this shit's fun for me. I'm gonna go get my guitar. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna put it. Hold on. Hold on, I thought of something. All right. Awesome. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make these active. Send these all to, instead of the lead bus, I'm just gonna, actually let's bring the lead aux, it's fine. Sure. I'm just gonna bypass my vocal chain that I got going on here. Okay, so let's do some vocal melody stuff in here. I'm gonna just loop this shit because Bum 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 ba da 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 bum 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 ba da 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 bum 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 ba ba da 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 da. Because then we're gonna go da 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 like da 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 da. Yeah, because then it goes ba da ba da ba da. Yeah, because then it goes ba da ba da 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 ba da ba ba. It's so stupid. Ba da ba da. Ba da ba da 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 da. Ba da ba da 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 ba da da da. So this will be the guitar line. This one here. This will be the main. So I'm gonna do some more stacks of the terrible lines. Oh, Pro Tools just crashed on us. There we go. The comb filter. Sorry guys if I didn't have that. Damn, exactly what I do. Yeah, Corey be forgetting the most important thing on the master. Yes, yeah. Maybe that's why it crashed. You're right. It's because I didn't have a comb filter on the master bus, and it was like, sorry guys, you guys don't need any more comb filter. You guys need a comb filter on the master bus. This is an outrage. Why is there no comb filter on the master bus? Shit's crazy. Yeah. Exactly what I do. I Google cool chord progressions. Not really, but it's funny. I refuse to put a comb filter on the master bus, bro. I am in refusal. There's no putting a comb filter on the master bus within any sort of within reason. Like anyone, absolutely not. I couldn't disagree more. You should be banished forever from ever having a thought, for even attempting to try to suggest that to me to do, because that is a fate worse than death, is what I've heard. From a little birdie or something. I don't know, dude. Either way, don't do that. That is the worst thing you could do to someone. Is make them put a comb filter on the master. Where gave it go? I don't know. Yeah, we need a comb filter. Hair is messy. Yeah, I don't see. Look, my hair be messy all the time, so maybe we do need one. I think you're right. Don't worry, you still have comb filter. No. No. There will be no comb filters anywhere in this live stream. Not all our hair. Oh, all of our hair? Hell yeah. At least it's not just me at this point, so I feel a little less bad. So, let's... But okay, I need to record this shit again. All right, so yeah, sometimes my Pro Tools will have a stroke if I have too many things going on at once because I'm streaming and Pro Tools. Pro Tools already has a tough enough time working as it is, and now having a stream load is gonna be like hell no. Da da ba da. Sorry, ba da ba da 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 da. Ba da da da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da da da. So we got some stacks that we I need to put these fucking things on the sides because then if it doesn't. We do ba da ba da 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 ba da ba da ba da 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 ba da ba da ba da da da. There we go. See, my ass can't stop talking between takes. Ba da 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 da. Ba da da da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da da da. Then we do a little bit of the high stuff at the end. And then we in the meantime, I put this in a different color just so I know later this is different when I hate myself for not organizing this shit. Boom. Ba da 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 da. Ba da da da. Ba da ba da da ba da. Ba da ba da. Corey doesn't shut the fuck up. Let's do another take. Ba da. I almost kind of like those weird shits. Ba da ba da 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 da. Ba da da. Oh my goodness, that fucking sucks. Ba da da da. Ba da ba da 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 ba da. Ba da da da. Wow 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 wow. Get rid of all the extra shit and not that. Not everything. Not everything in the track that I've done so far, but that's okay. Bo 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 bo. Yeah. Ba da. Ba da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da da da. Ba da ba da 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 da. Ba da da da. Wow 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 wow. That might be in there. I might have to keep that. The wow wow wows. Let's see, how many more do I need? Let's see. I think I just need this last one. Ba Ba-da, ba-da, da-da-da-da. Ba-da, da-da. Ba-da, ba-da, da-da-da-da. Ba-da, da-da. Yay, what? Let me see. Maybe that we get rid of these things. I don't really like the. See, then you just have fun just dicking around. You just come up with stuff, you know? You just never know what you just come up with if you just fuck around. See, that sounds like some sort of like... You just track the octave down. Da-da-day, da-da-day. And what's funny is you can even use this for a stupid part of the song if you just want to. So we just like fuck around with So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring back this background buzz. Wow, 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 wow. I love that. Let's see. I'm going to get rid of this, my vocal chain, because it causes mad delay. But what I'm going to do in the meantime is I'll put like a compressor on the backgrounds that's using from the UAD, because it's not going to use resources from my computer. I'll just throw a 2A on it temporarily just so I have some sort of compression going on, just to have some sort of evening in the performance for the backgrounds in specific. We're going to use a 2A. And then I'll put temporarily... I'll use a reverb temporarily just to make that shit sound more like a crowd, just temporarily. And then what I'll do is I'll do some sort of EQ on the backgrounds just so I could get some more of the high end out, because I feel like that would make it sound more like it's like a choir-y kind of thing, which could be fun. And I know it's just gibberish right now. Eventually it'll be something. Maybe if I decide to continue doing this, it'll become something. But this is so peak. I don't know about that. I'm just fucking around, dude. Get rid of some of the highs and. I'm just fucking around. What if I did some sort of like tremoloiness on that? That could be fun. If I did like, hold on, let me just fuck around with this. See, I just be dicking around, guys. Like, I don't really be overthinking shit, dude. I just be throwing stuff, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna record this now, and then it just works, and I'm like, okay. So we do. I like doing this for like a super. Let's see. Will this allow me? Oh my goodness, Pro Tools keeps crashing. We need a sensor comb filter now. Thanks, guys. As Pro Tools completely crashes on our parade right now. That's okay. It's because I'm streaming by trying to do this at the same time. Pro Tools is not responding. Sure it is. It's trying its best for the very least. But yeah, I mean, I just when I do stuff, when I produce, like I like to have fun doing it. You know, like I don't like to think of it as like, oh man, like I gotta I don't know. I like when I'm just dicking around and I just throw ideas at the wall and you'll see things that work, some things that don't. You mute things, you get rid of shit, and then the whole process is you eventually stumble onto something you like and then you just keep going with it, you know? Comb filters sound good when you're trying to get rid of shit out of something like a resonant frequency. If comb filters are really good at getting rid of hum out of sources, that's what they use. Like those hum remover plugins use comb filters to get rid of that stuff. It is not used on the master bus. Is crazy. But you know what? You're an innovator. IGN Show. I like it. You're an innovator. I'm like debating whether I even like the synth in there, to be honest with you. Maybe I need it to sound more dreamy. What if I just like let's go crazy. Let's throw this shit into like. What if I did that and then if I but like could put. But when you add a reverb to something heavy-handed as this, the thing is like you notice that it's a little bit delayed. Like if I was to play it with the drums, here's a trick for you guys who are watching who care about this stuff. But like, notice it comes off like a half beat almost. So what you want to do in this case, like if you want it to be lined up. You literally just shift all of it to the left a little bit. So we're going to do that. Now it's on beat. See? Sometimes you got to do that. If you have a bunch of reverb. You know how I always tell people, I was like, hey, like some things have a slow attack. You got to shift to the left a little bit. This is what I mean. Like. Let's hear this. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because then I think this will fit in the mix better. Because let's hear that with the bass in there. Yeah, because that to me that sits better in the mix. You see, then like it being dry, like yeah. Yeah, that feels right. And then maybe some light compression on the bass guitar could be solid. I'd like some light compression on the bass would be pretty solid. Let's get some where are we at? Let's go to UAD. I like using UAD plugins because I have the unit, so it takes it helps with diverting some of the processing power on it. Let's keep it a 4-to-1 ratio for now. Just take the release time and slow it down. Make up gain. Doesn't really help us. So let's try to gain match this by looking at this. Let's try to gain match. So it's peeking around here. Okay, so I did pretty good job gain matching. But notice it kind of thickens it a little bit. Like it kind of evens it out a little bit. Put a limiter with a really low threshold on the master. Trust it'll sound awesome. See, I'll show you what I do. I like doing shit like this. I don't know if I'm in love with that synth. See, I like using... Right now, it's like... I'm probably gonna, instead of that, because what I'll probably add that in a later part, like for example, like because I'll probably do it like because if I wanted to do like a verse section, so oh my goodness, I'm gonna throw this out. What's going on, Crash Out Ghost? What's good, dude? I'm gonna literally throw my computer sometimes, but yeah, I don't know. Do you like the production stuff, guys? Like me doing that shit on camera? Like, what do you guys think? Minus Pro Tools giving me a complete, struggle going on. Pro Tools is like trying its hardest not to like do the stuff that was fun. So I love it. Okay, cool. Like, I don't know, is that like you notice that like when I do productions, I just kind of just dick around until I get something that I like, and then yeah, I take it from there. This is a stream to put in the history books for sure. Hell yeah, dude. Like seeing the inside. Like I just kind of like, I feel when it comes to the production stuff, like don't overthink stuff. Like you just kind of go for like what feels right. And you just add stuff, and don't be afraid to subtract like in the writing process. Like you just kind of do something like this. Yeah, I did for mixing like ages ago. I did. Like for production, I just like to have fun, you know? Like I don't necessarily care. Like I like to work quickly, but for like metal stuff, like I tend to be a little bit slower because like I really like thinking things. But I really, when it comes to doing productions and whatnot, like I just have like a ton of fun just kind of just like throwing ideas at the wall, and then you just see what works, and then you just get rid of what doesn't, and then eventually you get something like a little cake or something like that you like to eat, instead of it being like a whole putting everything in the pantry in a box or on a plate and hoping for the best. You know. And like some of the stuff, like for example, like the stuff that I did with like a mute and whatnot, because I don't know if I've ever showed, like I could give a little bit of a sneak peek of this. Remember I did the Sample This event. I'm like super proud of how this has come out. I'll give a little bit of a taste, but yeah, fun fact is I'm gonna be releasing the song that I did with the mute. It'll be my first. I'll play a little bit of it just so you guys can hear what it sounds like right now. and then I'll play. I see that I got a submission. So I'm gonna get to that, and then after that, like, yeah, I think we'll wrap up for today. How cool! I really dig what I came up with. So yeah, to sample this event, yeah, it's been so long. I'll show what it sounds like now. Like it used to sound. Okay, let me try to find the original one when we did the sample this event. Let's see. Actually, first, let me get to someone who submitted. Let me get to the submission first. So EBC Ghost. So this is. Let me get to EBC Ghosts first, and then get to that. Hold on. So there we go. So this is Here You Go by EBC Ghosts. Let's run it. We got fresh air. Hell yeah, dude. Don't mind the ending.
Maybe one day we'll meet in another life where the sun is right. I will never fight. I'm floating through the endless sky, trying not to lose my mind.
Okay, it ended there. Wait, we're gonna let him cook. Hold on. Okay, episode got you. All right, there we go. That was EBC Ghosts. Cool, dude. So first off, I love the instrumental. I like your vocal tone is sick, dude. I want to hear more of your vocal. It's so quiet, dude. It's so quiet, man. Like your vocal gets very lost in the mix, and I think that yeah, I would like more of your vocal. Definitely, I would just raise up your vocal in general. Be careful of the timing of certain things, and it might also be to the fact that your vocals are on the quiet side. So one thing that I highly recommend doing when you bring an instrumental into the session, they tend to be really loud and already mastered. A lot of instrumentals that you'll find or download online. So what you want to do is you want to, like, roughly what I tend to find is the sweet spot when you record vocals on top of an instrumental is like going minus 10 decibels. So turning down the instrumental down by 10 decibels. That way you'll be able to hear yourself clear, because it feels like there's a bit of a timing discrepancy at times with the vocals. What else here? Yeah, definitely want some more on the lead vocal here for sure. Yeah, and then I think some less delays. I know it was an effect on purpose, but what I would do here for the beginning is get rid of some of the high end of that delay in the beginning, so that you leave some room for when it does drop, that the high end's on your vocals there, so it makes it more drastic of an effect. So when it does, you know, when you go from like the more filtered sound from the beginning into the vocals, it'll pop more. So that's really it, dude. Thank you. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you for submitting. I think we did. Like, I'll have to see like this live stream. I'll be like, I want to play you what this sounded like before, and then maybe I'll have to search this, because I wonder how long ago this was. Sample this, because this was like sample this number 2. Yeah, because which one was this? The fucking cookie guys. Geo did this too. Fun. Like a lot of you guys. That's like Jeep Token. What a throwback this is. Yeah, you did. It was. Hold on. I'll go to Geo's because that's fun. Yeah, Geo did this. Remember this? Look at my hair was like a lot shorter, and no wonder why people thought I was bald. Look at that shit, bro. He's like, I don't want to remember this. I'll show you my the one that I did with the mute, and I'll play the more like a little bit of a snippet of what I'm doing. I want to release it on my birthday this year. That's my goal. A mute couldn't make. No, it's okay. Dude, let's record this. Remember this? You might not remember this, but let me know if this might be too loud when it drops. I'm gonna show you what it sounds like more recently, and I'll play it. No, you were. Yeah, Brian Garrett, you could submit. This was a year ago. Mute. I want to show a little bit of what we got, like a tease of it, a little bit. Just... Does it sound okay? Dude, Mute. Should I play what we got? A little bit of what we got. That's up to you, man. What do you think? 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 Of the latest version, a little bit. Yeah, you can submit, Brian Gar. You can submit. You'll be the last one for today. Yeah, but I've been submitting for almost 2 years. My hands are up. He's like, I don't know. I'll play a little bit. I'll play a little bit of it. This is the latest version. I'll play only a little bit of the hook. That's it. That's all you guys get. Let's see. Brian Gar, I don't see your submission. I said that. Only one for today. Only one. Only one. Only one per person. Brian Gar, I don't see your submission. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, Mute. I started working on another song today. I was like fucking around. Like I did a production stream because we ended a little on the early side. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do that. I'm doing that for my birthday this year. That's the goal. I'm trying to put it out on my birthday this year. It's like a celebration for me being old as fuck. I would low-key listen to that. Appreciate you guys. I'm on my phone. Give it a sec. Okay, all good. Oh, I want to get rid of the synth of that part, actually. It's in September. A mute, another song, a mute. I'm on my personal right now. It's Brygar. 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 Lord of the music. Hell yeah, dude. I got you. Me and Amute are gonna have like a million songs if I keep sending him my unfinished demos, bro. You just want a Grammy. Everybody a Grammy in this chat. That's what everyone deserves. You get a Grammy. I do have a friend. Oh, Did they submit the form? Brygar, you submitted the form by accident instead of your song. A mute. I'm gonna end up having like 20 songs with the mute on it. But the problem is, like, I don't know. Does this? I feel like this one's more like not necessarily your vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like we got like this. It's okay. I got you. I'm gonna hold it out. Does phone windscreen change the way you sound or no? You mean like this thing, or you mean just like having it over here? Like, I recommend if you are if you're tracking from home, I recommend removing the windscreen personally and opt for more of like a pop filter instead, because I don't know. I'm not super fan of those. They're not really good at getting rid of pops for vocals. They're more to like disperse wind from the capsule instead of it like getting rid of like your clicks and pops like a pop filter would do for you. Yeah, it did update. I got you. Better make more sense. You're a great doer from what I heard. Thank you, Geode. You sent me something, I bite it. Well, first I gotta finish it, bro. I just literally made this shit in like, I don't even know. How long did it take me to make this? Like 30 minutes or less, right? But I already bought my edit before you recommended it to me. Oh, if you recommend it, I'm sorry, Gashiki P. I know. I know. The Blue Yeti microphone, it just doesn't have the... It's more like a talkback mic. Like, more so specialized for, like, if you're doing stuff like gaming and whatnot. Like, it's really good for that kind of thing. But, like, when it comes to, like, actually recording vocals for, like, a song, it falls short, unfortunately. But it's better. It's probably better than what you have. No need to flex 30 minutes. I don't know. Was it 30 minutes, guys? I might be. I don't know. I could check. But in the meantime, as I check, we're going to listen to Brygar. So we got Almost Gave Up. This is Mass 3, Almost Gave Up. Let's run it.
I've been staring at the same four walls, trying not to read my own miscalls.
It was an hour of you.
Plan I wrote last year feels like it disappears. Scrolling through Instagram, watching everyone looks
with 3 crashes of Pro Tools. Oh, 45 minutes makes sense. Makes more sense, honestly.
I was one step from saying I'm done. One more night and I might have run. I almost gave up last night, almost turned off the light, almost told myself this just isn't my life. I almost walked away, so maybe they're right. There's something in my chest to stay in control of the time. Yeah, I almost gave up last night. I almost gave up last night.
That's so sick, Brygar.
There's a notebook on the floor of my bed, full of things I never said. Every idea half alive.
I was talking the whole time, I'm mute if that says anything.
Take it slow, maybe find a safer road. But if I leave this heart behind, I know it'll stay in my mind. Right at the edge.
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Master. You almost gave up. Let's get it.
This was a certified
He says
banger.
I was able to sing in a higher tone on this song. The vocal production is unfinished on the bridge. Yeah, I really dig the vocal here. The vocal performance that, and especially with the vocal chops you have during this part is so. Wait, what's an hour? Oh, for how long it took for when I was just messing around with that track. It was most likely, if I was to say like actual focus time in that hour, it was probably like 30 minutes actually. Because I was like, there was a lot of stuff, like I was explaining things as I was going, and it was also like I took like breaks, and Pro Tools crashed literally 3 times, so I had to reload Pro Tools, and that takes like 2 to 5 minutes on its own. So
I almost gave up last night.
So what I would say, as far as the record goes, I think the mixing on the instrumental sounds really nice. The synths are really up front and everything. I love those plucks that you have going on here. It's super sick. I would say the main thing is I would just like some more clarity in some of the words. Like, because some of the words, I feel like the low mids or something along those lines, like something about the vocal performance, like it is hard to understand what you were saying at times. And I think it's either because the low mids are muddying up the vocal, or it's it could just be the microphone, or just the performance of it. You might just need to like pronunciate a bit more with some of your words.
Go there, I was one step from saying I'm done. One more night and I might have.
Maybe not so much. It's like the mids in there. There's something in there is kind of like muffling the vocal a little bit almost. Like, I still have to fix the female chops, or probably chop mine to the same rhythm. I made it a week ago. Yeah, no, totally. I think you have a really strong foundation here. I think literally only those things I heard, like the mixing on the instrumental, sounded really solid to me. I'd say it's mainly in just getting the vocals to be clear. And yeah, I think once you get the vocals clear, like in a mix where the diction is like really, really solid, I think you're in a great spot. I think the track has a lot of potential. So I think you should definitely continue working on it. I think it's solid. But yeah, fair. Kashiki got to write ideas somewhere. Oh, like you're saying a massive Google Doc dedicated to your music and ideas, lyrics. I end up starting like a bunch of different Google Docs. I don't have like one specific one, but I have like a bunch of them where I just kind of throw things together. Yeah, I have an exaggerated amount of vocal takes. Probably the slammed auto-tune. That could be it. That could very well be it, Brygar. That could be it. Maybe like dialing like down the retune speed a hair might be able to help with that a little bit with the clarity. Where it's still like nothing crazy, just a matter of just try to get. It's something in the mids or the low mid frequencies that I feel like is muddying up the vocal performance, and you're very well maybe right where it might be the auto tune itself that is just like has like a something that's making your vocals kind of sit in a weird spot there. But yeah, I think it's sick. Thank you so much, Brian Gara. You rock, dude. Brygar. First off, I love your name, dude. Brygar. It sounds like you're like some sort of like you're from what's it called? It sounds like you're like a warrior, you know? Like you're going. It's like I'm Brygar, fighter of music. It sounds something like I love the name, dude. I'm back in black. Back in black. Da-da-da. Boom. Welcome back, Blood Wolf. Your presence is welcome, always. Well, it's funny. I'm literally about to wrap up now because now we were at 12 o'clock in the morning. So I think now we good. But yeah, guys, like I was having a ton of fun doing that production stuff. I hope you guys like that kind of stuff. Like I just be jamming out sometimes to the production. Watch my hair. Oh my goodness, I'd be looking like this doing the live stream, bro. Damn. Although that's like the same thing. Got the project to play around with it. Yeah. I'm back in cursed mastering plugins. Please stop with the mastering, bro. I didn't expect epic feel for the name. I jam. Wait, I didn't expect the epic feel for the name. I jam my real name together. Yeah, dude. I mean, if it works, it works, man. That's how a lot of artists do things. Is they kind of put their name together and whatever. And like I think of like, for example, like how why am I blanking on an artist off the top where they just take their name and do something clever with it? Cardi B, like that's her name is like something Cardi, like her name's not Cardi, it's like something else, but she used to be called Bacardi, but she didn't want to run into legal issues with the alcohol name, so she changed it to Cardi B instead. So there's a lot of things like that where it's like cool stories behind the name, you know? So yeah, hell yeah. So This is awesome. One of my favorites. Oh, appreciate you, Kashiki P. Hell yeah. See, I appreciate it. I think and I know about like the price changes and everything like that, but I feel like with that, I'm able to get to a lot more people too. So I feel like it's a net positive in general. So yeah, it's so much fun doing these. Like I genuinely have a shit ton of fun with these, and you guys are hilarious, by the way. I love all of your pictures, and I want to post them on the thing. So yeah, I appreciate every single one of you guys. I hope you know that. So yeah, we will be going live this upcoming Friday, so we're gonna maintain the schedule. Everything's looking good for this upcoming Friday, so we should be good to go. And yeah, guys, I'm a maybe continue that track, maybe not. We'll see what happens. Just go with the flow, you know? Great shit. Hell yeah, guys, let's go. Yo, you literally came in at the last, dude, Brygar, dude, Brygar, you literally like swooped into the perfect time, dude. So yeah, we stream while playing 7 Days to Die on Friday. Gonna be fire. Oh, you're playing 7 Days to Die? I haven't played that game since we last played, and so fun fact for those of you who aren't on that, I joined the game. What did I do? I think I stole Lucky and Neshka's stuff and then pretended like I didn't, and then they ended up fighting each other or something like that, or I don't remember what ended up happening, but I kept stealing everyone's stuff. Then they stole my stuff because my house just happened to be really close to theirs and I didn't realize it. And then I went back, I destroyed all their beds and then looted all their guns and everything. And then I ran with all their guns and never logged back in ever again to the server. So that's what happens. Why are the logs are you saying these things? How dare you? That's hilarious. You told me the 28th. Hey, yo! It's hilarious. How's the studies going? So far, so good. This semester has been a lot chiller. It's been way chiller of a semester, so I've been focusing a lot more on on stuff for the live stream and my music that I'm working on. That's why with me and Amute, have been working nonstop behind the scenes, kind of on that song and getting it right. And I'm so excited because, yeah, I can't wait till it's time to start announcing everything and promoting. So yeah, cool stuff on the way up. So everybody enjoy the rest of your day and have a great weekend. Don't work too hard unless it's on your music. And yeah, be on the lookout for some cool things. And last but not least, the Patreon. I forgot I did. Bro, that shit scares me every time it happens. Appreciate you over there on Twitch. You rock. Thank you from Ukraine. Next dude, I literally am wrapping up now. I'm sorry, but next time, dude. Nice meditative music. Unfortunately, you came at the worst time, but everyone enjoy the rest of your day. Don't work too hard and listen on your music, and we'll catch you in the next one. Peace out, everybody. Bye. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Yeah, I changed the notification sound, guys. I hope you like it.
Turn around, wanna see you all in 3D. I like how you sound when you're giving me a raw. Put that ass on down to me, oh, you're so freaky. That must be a pretty big singing about when they say honey. Cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire. Sent from above, got me stuck just like honey. burns just like fire. Oh, your love, sent from above, got me stuck just like. Not too much, I might OD on you. Just might pull up, I wanna be on you. Feeling, tryna make you my soul. Drowning ya, ocean of where you move. Slow when you drip down.